Hello, we're live. How's everyone doing? How's it going? Sometimes I'm grabbing my mic over here like I'm a wrestling announcer. Kind of fun. My understanding is that Code is still getting a few things ready before we start the stream, so he'll be here any moment. I promise. Nikita, hello. It's so good to see you. Pierogi Dev, hello. Pierogi Dev, aka Wither. Good to see you, good to see you. Mags, yo, the gang's all here. It's so exciting to see all these hellos right at the beginning. We're only like a minute and 20 seconds into stream. We already have that gamer here as well. My goodness, hello. Yeah, that gamer was the first. The first one to type the word first. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, that gamer. How's everyone doing? Nikita, I'm always curious what you're working on. I ask everyone this, but like I haven't heard from you, is why I'm asking you specifically. If you have a game project you're doing. Or if I have heard from you, I just forgot. So I'm sorry if that's the case. First to say first. But yeah, do you all have a project that you're working on today? Got my fans? Nice. Or do you just have me on in the background while you're doing your day job? Yeah, Nikita, I'm curious if you have like a game that you work on or anything while you watch. My goals today are to do a little bit of work on GDTuber. I have an open pull request that I need to do some work on, and then after that, I'm planning on spending all the time, as much of the rest of the time as I can, working on my game. Working on an app for kids to connect around the world? Ooh. I'm imagining like a private messaging app, but that seems sketchy for kids. So I'm expecting that you probably mean something not that. We need to first redeem. I'm surprised you didn't just do it. If you want to be the first, the best way to do it is to do it first. I hope everyone's doing well. What do I need to do for this GDTuber request? Kids will meet up and play. Okay, so it's like Tinder for kids. I think Tinder might be the worst way to compare a kids app, but the worst thing to compare a kids app with, but yeah, like they can. I'm imagining the parents are going to use it to find other parents who have kids of similar ages to hang out with, right? And schedule play dates. Governmental documents? That's a good idea. Kinder. Yeah, isn't it, yeah, Kinder is the candy company that makes the surprise eggs, the one that got banned, right? What are they even called? What are the Kinder eggs? Kinder Surprise, also known as Kinder Eggs. Kinder Surprise Eggs. Okay, I was right the first time. So unfortunately, that one's off the table.
Hello, hello.
Hello, how's it going, Code?
It's going well. Let me pull
Welcome.
up Twitch. Let me get everything running. I'm not seeing chat quite yet.
Yeah, are we dual streaming today?
That's a great question. I want to check my things I still need from Twitch.
Yeah, let us know how the progress is. You still got the eggs in Poland? Yeah. Well, they did come out with a new kind of, I think it's these Kinder Joys that pulled up. Yeah, these Kinder Joys are okay in the US. These ones aren't banned. The problem was
Why
that
shouldn't they go on? No, you.
the problem was that the toy was surrounded by chocolate. Oh, we're on an ad break. But yeah, the toy was surrounded by chocolate, so that's why it was banned, because kids would get confused between what is candy and what is toy. But these are okay because they're separate. They're in two separate containers that you separate from each other.
That's also what happened to Wonder Balls, I assume, yeah?
Wonder Balls?
Yeah, they're an old chocolate ball. Used to be the same kind of deal. It would have a toy in it. It would have, like, Disney properties, I think.
Playing modded Risk of Rain too, nice.
Gold pierogi? Gold pierogi, let's go!
Gold pierogi, this is not a drill! We have a gold pierogi!
Okay, let me... I still haven't checked. I've been distracted. Let me get to my Twitch dashboard.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, I think we probably have to do more streams than I thought, because I think today's the day the 13th goes away.
Rip.
Why does it not show me... Where's my thing? How do I get there? It's not on the home of my dashboard.
Oh, yeah, so go to your dashboard, go to analytics, and then achievements. Do you have any goals today as far as like what content you're doing?
No. Oh, I only need one more stream and 3 more followers. If I could get the 3 followers today,
oh, easy.
and I stream
easy.
today, then I would get the I'd get affiliate. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
done. Easy.
Let me go ahead and get my stream set up then.
Welcome back from ads, everyone.
I don't have a plan, by the way. Do you have a plan?
Yeah, my plan is to finish the system settings for system
GDTuber.
settings for GDTuber, and then fix that bug with my boss in my game, and then hopefully keep developing my game.
I see. Okay. Okay, my stream looks good. I'm not streaming anything though, so that's an issue.
Oh, have you logged into the Minecraft server?
I'm gonna be real, Quellis. I haven't logged out of the Minecraft server.
Well, I mean, have you looked at it?
No, let me check it.
We have an entire chest full.
Let's go.
Okay, so it's gonna be that kind of day. Windows is already being buggy.
Have you know, the next few minutes of me not doing anything, I blame you because you said go check the Minecraft server.
Why is Windows doing this? What is this? Okay, now it's fixed. Okay. All right. Very well then, Windows.
Very well.
Apparently you can't have a tiled window that doesn't have a second window to tile with. It can't just be a free floating tiled window. That's illegal.
Yeah, I also banned that on my computer. What do you mean a tiled window, by the way?
Like, you know how when you drag your window to the edge of the screen and it pins it to half the screen?
Yes.
Yeah, so if you do that, but you don't give another window for the other half of the screen, it's buggy. It just bug.
I mean, it's fairly bad, but what bug are you talking about specifically? Because I do this all the time, and it sucks, but I have found ways to deal with it.
For some reason, my main screen just goes gray. Oh wait, no, it's working now. Okay, bug solved.
Happy to help. I did it.
It was kind of a turn it off and turn it back on again kind of situation.
Wow, that's a lot of iron.
Yeah, I cleared out a couple stacks as well earlier.
Oh wait, I'll start streaming while I'm just doing that. Okay, hold on. Say something so I know the Discord audio is coming through.
Oh, hello, Discord audio. Is it coming through? How's it going? Can you hear me all right?
It
You
is
forgot to DM
going...
the pierogi. Oh, you got the pierogi? Nice. Should I do it now? Yeah, we can set it up right now.
Testing. Am I coming through
Assuming
on
you
my
have the
stream?
points to
I'm
spend.
not. There we go.
The deal is 3,000 Q coins for Quellis pierogi. Do we have a deal?
What's going on?
Pierogi is requesting a turn Quellis into a pierogi reward.
Oh yeah, that's something you wanted to negotiate, right? Or make or something?
Yeah. I forgot to change the stream title. This entire VOD is gonna say we're playing Minecraft.
I've beaten that because I actually am playing Minecraft for a sec.
Oh, did you go live? No, you didn't.
I did.
Oh, you went
I'm
live. Can you stream to me?
Oh, yes. Oh no, because the game doesn't pause because it's a server. Give me a sec.
Okay. CC by SA3. Do you know who we need to attribute? Sounds good.
Oh goodness, my inventory is a disaster. Okay,
I'm
let
drinking
me
some
turn
black
on.
tea today, and it is a vibe.
Nice. I wish I liked black tea because here is fantastic, but I can't stand the aftertaste.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah.
My experience so far is that it's just like coffee, but with a little bit more tannins and a lot less bitter.
There's a funky aftertaste to black tea, and I think it's literally just the black tea flavor. And I just don't like it. I wish
based.
I did. Oh, where's
feel
my
you.
chat? Why can't I see chat?
All right, we need to figure out how to test that this is. Wait, I don't think we're adding this to the autosave. We're not autosaving the system settings. I don't think we're ever saving the system settings.
Is my screen fully Minecraft?
pull
Oh, I
that
guess that's correct. What am I holding up for?
I don't remember.
You like Earl Grey, it hits different. Minecraft and Modded 2. This happened a couple of days ago after stream. We had a little bit of a Minecraft after party on stream. And I played a bunch yesterday and set up some AFK stuff that I'm just checking now and finishing up improving our storage and just setting us up for when we play next. by playing, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna have to set this up the hard way.
Do it.
Because I need to see, I want to see all 3 chats. I can't not have all 3 chats up.
You don't have that set up? I got mine, so I make sure to see both chats. One issue with mine is I have no idea who's in whose chat.
The struggle is that I have 4 windows that I want to tile on this window, but Windows doesn't let you tile more than 3 windows at a time. So I have to manually place them.
Really? That's annoying. Good day, Zoomer!
Hi, Zoomer! Yeah, I'm 125. We have YouTube, we have my YouTube, my Twitch, and then Code's Twitch. 3 chats.
I don't have the YouTube chat up. I just have the 2.
Yeah, based. Let me some tea when it's hot. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that I'm really into hot teas and hot soups in like one of the hottest summers I've ever experienced.
It is a bad time for it. It's fine. Just air condition, then it's a cold summer. How about that?
Yeah, well, there's like the money part of that. My electric bill actually doubled this summer, and I've been keeping my house like 80 degrees.
That also happened to us, actually.
Yeah, like it's just been that hot. Use Power Toys?
The heat has been absurd. Oh, does Power Toys have like... Does Power Toys have a nice window management system?
I don't remember what it was last time I installed Power Toys. It like annoyed me so much. There's like something that it's always doing in the background that I couldn't disable, and it bugged me. Fancy zones, window manager that makes it easy to create complex window layouts and quickly position windows into those layouts.
Nice. That sounds super handy. I ought to start doing that.
Yo, columns. Wait, but this is only 3 columns. Can I have 4 columns? That's the big question.
Hold shift and place window things at 125.
Alright, let's install Power Toys.
Let's go!
How do I install Power Toys? Install Power Toys.
I don't know why I have it installed. Oh, because pinning windows. Because pinning windows in Windows is a mess. It's like the worst thing ever.
Oh, the always on top. That's why.
Yeah. So I use Power Toys for that. That's why I can see chat right now, even though I'm doing other things.
So I'm currently installing it live on stream. If anyone wants to do a man-in-the-middle attack, now's the time. If anyone wants to learn, create, and become addicted to it, I am all Gucci, but thank you.
I've had create as a part of several mod packs, and I've just never been a fan. I swear we will be back to doing development in a second once Quellis gets the Windows set up and I get the storage that I'm trying to get upgraded.
I'm gonna put you on the big screen because all I'm doing is watching this installer.
Minecraft, I'm taking over! Rebellion!
It's Minecraft time!
I'm commandeering the dev stream for Minecraft. Rebel! Code on stream. There is code happening on stream, as in I'm code.
Yeah. how do I get to the Power Toys setting? How does this work?
You don't. You actually got pranked.
Who was it who was telling us about Power Toys? Was it M125? I need you.
It was M125, yeah. Didn't you find a guide for fancy windows? Also, in the taskbar, if you hit the little arrow and then you find Power Toys, you can right-click it and go to settings.
Yeah, somehow they got to this, the Power Toys settings. How do we get to the Power Toys settings? Yeah, it's
Are you
installed.
at the bottom right in the tray? There should be a Power Toys icon, and then you can right-click that guy and hit settings.
I see Power Toys awake, but there's no settings option.
Right-click?
Yeah.
Oh, to the right. There's Power Toys awake. Then there's a little like box.
Power Toys. There it is. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now fancy zones. Fancy zones.
How fancy are those zones?
Launch the layout editor.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder just how fancy are those zones? Ahoyo, hi ahoyo!
Ahoy, ahoyo!
Welcome to the couple minutes of Minecraft before I switch to doing proper development stuff.
There we go. I have a custom layout now. How do I get out of the layout editor? Oh, is it per screen? No, we're good. Okay. So did I do it? We just got a reward redeem. What was that? Hydrate!
Hydrate! I don't mind if I do. I just got myself a nice big cup of ice water.
I don't know where I left my water. I will be right back.
I am happy to stay plays Minecraft. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Shift while drag. Thank you, M125. I'll make sure to relay that. What on earth do we do with a frozen bone? Ooh! Violet Q with a mint hat and mint steak with a violet hat? I'm into it. I'm all about it. Okay, I can now properly store all of our junk that I've been keeping around with me. Adagon Dev subscribed. Thank you, Adagon Dev. And 100 bits while Quellis is gone. Oh my goodness. Oh, is sneaky That Gamer. Thank you, That Gamer, as always.
Wait, there's so much going on. I'm back.
I'm glad you got that. I'm glad you got that fixed, That Gamer.
What did I miss?
That Gamer was just doing a little bit of badge fixing via a gift sub at 100 bits.
Wait, your number one badge went missing? Did somebody usurp you? Is this computer craft?
No, it's not computer craft. It's refined storage. I do like computer craft or open computers though. Huge fan. A cheer! Thank you, M125!
Thank you so much. So much is going on. I need to thank That Gamer for the bits and also the gift sub. Thank you so much.
And also there was a hue shift.
There's a hue shift? Okay, let me finish managing my windows and then I'll get to that. How do I use this layout? I made the layout, now how do I use it?
I don't know, I'm sorry. You shift while dragging the window, by the way. That is actually how you do it. I was
Yeah.
supposed to tell you that, and then instead I said, I don't know, I'm sorry, because I thought that'd be funny, forgetting that I actually did know the answer, because I was told it by M125.
But that doesn't give me other layouts.
Who
That
is now
only gives me the
shouting in
default
chat.
layout. Shift drag only gives me the default layout. Let me see. Can I show you this? Will the stream capture this? Yeah. I shift drag and I only get this option, which is not the layout I just created. I don't know how to use the layout I just created. Because what I'm looking for is this. I want custom layout 1. How do I use custom layout 1?
You gotta get to settings.
There we go. Somehow that worked. Okay, got it. Don't know how that happened, but it happened. Let's try that on the proper monitor.
We are success.
Okay. Beautiful.
Success is being had by all.
Okay, this layout isn't working. We gotta edit it. Hold on.
Welcome to the layout editing stream.
Welcome to Quella's Suffering and Window Management.
While Code plays Minecraft. As it should be.
Oh yeah, let me go back to Code Plays Minecraft.
Welcome to Code Plays Minecraft. Still. I'm playing Minecraft.
Still.
How we doing? How you doing, Wesley? We're doing good. We're very hydrated.
Oh, this should be just 0. No space.
Had a very chill day yesterday. I'm very happy about it. So your cows are in a bit of a situation.
What?
There's like
What's
a
the
pillager
sitch?
raid in the cow pen and a
Oh,
witch.
Yeah, I've been aware of that.
Gotcha.
Pretty unfortunate.
Business as usual then.
Yeah. There's so much iron. My iron farm is working great.
It is fantastic. You did it for real. How's everyone in chat today? How are y'all doing? Inventory systems are truly more complex than you imagine. Shall I enable auto pickup for all items you have not dropped and only the type you hold in your hand? Small items with little weight. They are all rigid bodies. No, we could give to it like Valheim, but they do it perfectly.
Yeah, who's the other Wesley Ohio?
Give me a sec to read that message. Inventory systems truly are more complex. Shall I enable auto pickup for all items? Only the type you have in your hand, only for small items with little weight. So, Zoomer, it's a little complicated how you should handle item pickups. And like, because it depends, it depends on a lot of stuff. Like, are they items that take up a permanent inventory slot? Are players just going to pick up something that's going to fill their inventory? Because you could still do auto pickup, because that's how Minecraft does it, for instance. But say you have pickups that take up a equipment slot, like a sword, and there's no way to hold such a thing, you obviously wouldn't want to auto pick up that. Something like money or something that you collect a lot of and you doesn't take up a slot should basically always be auto collected IMO. Just because it's going to make things easier for people.
Bye, Pierogi. All right, chat. I did it. This is what my window looks, or what my screen looks like now. I got the combined chat here. I got Twitch chat. I got YouTube chat, and then I got OBS. It's perfect. I can see everything.
There's a lot going on there. I should also do that though, because I end up having to do that for. Just because my ridiculous 2-monitor stream setup where I have to see everything.
Yeah, it's so busy. There's so much stuff that you have to monitor.
No, nobody saw me break that plant in the farm. Don't worry.
There are so many dirt blocks in the farm because I keep accidentally jumping on them. Fergie Quellis needs to be finished before what?
Also, did you get the hue shift message from forever ago?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Hue shift.
Yeah, violet and mint.
Hue. Thank you so much. I'm very sorry that I forgot about that.
Yeah. All right, we are done with the Minecraft streaming. GG.
What is the color of violet? What does that look like?
It's violet.
Yeah, I gathered that part. Here we go. We're looking for this color.
That's Twitch color.
Ooh, it kind of is. Oh, I think I nailed it.
Yeah, actually, you did in fact nail it.
Mint hat.
Wait, what's the bruh? M125, what's the bruh from? Oh, is it because I said it's violet? If your game ends up sucking, it's all my fault. That's fair. I understand.
What's your game? What are you making? Tell us about your game. I want to hear about it.
I may have started Minecraft. I need something to do.
They took pierogi. It can't last forever. What color is mint? We want to be like on the side of green, right?
Yeah, mint is like slightly greener than cyan and high value, high sat.
Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. I sat. I think that's a pretty minty hat.
Yeah. Could you crank the value a little bit?
Value cranked.
There, I like it.
All right, what are we doing to the snack?
I believe
Mint
it's the
snack.
reverse. Yeah.
Wait, with a violet hat? We can't color your hat.
Probably no hat on mine. No color hat. All right, so what are we doing today? I need to set it on my title on my stream.
Oh, who requested this? Ahoyo. How's this for the snack color? I don't know. My goal is GDtuber in game. I imagine you're probably going to be working on the Morbs or maybe your marble game?
Playing around in Godot.
Based.
Category Godot. There's no Godot. Category game development. No. What's it? Is it programming and development? What's the category?
Software and game dev. Or software and development? Software and something. Software.
You're right. You're right the first time.
Thank you. Where's the Godot window? Hello?
Alright, we are pivoting.
Where are
We are
you?
now in development mode. Turn off Minecraft audio. Wait, no, I can just... Well, yeah, okay. Turn off Minecraft as well. Where is that?
Thanks, Ahoyo. I'm glad you like it.
There we go. Now open up... Not sure what to open up.
System settings is cool.
I would love to work on a game, but I'm just not sure if I have a game to work on. Are there any good game jams around for the partaking in? I know it's a Tuesday, so it's not exactly game jam starting day, mostly.
You want to do a game jam?
Yeah, because I want to make a game, but I'm a little overwhelmed by my own ideas feeling too big. Be nice to work on something limited.
That's based. Pirate Jam is still going? Oh no,
Well, I don't want to.
it's in voting stage right now.
I don't want to join the end of a jam. Looks like the one that began the most recently is this 3-day horror jam on itch. 12 people have joined so far, looks like.
Thank you, Pierogi. Yahaha 3-day horror challenge.
What if I did like a personal challenge where I have to make a game in a specific amount of time? What if I need to make a game by the end of this week?
Yeah. Why do we need a game jam? Just jam your own game.
How would you all feel about jam streams?
A competition between the two of us?
You want to see M125? Okay, let me set it up. Let me open Godot. Here we go. You like it, Zoomer? All right. So one thing that game jams have that's very nifty is like themes and challenges. I guess maybe I should look up to see if there's a random jam theme generator.
What are you referring to, Zoomer? That you don't think we'll do competition because we're too wholesome? I just think Cody's gonna destroy me. he's so much better at all of the things.
Well, but have you considered, Quillis, that I'll spend 80% of the time helping you bug fix because I love problem solving?
Ooh, true. It is very easy to trick you into just making my game for me.
Right. You'll have an advantage because I'll basically be on your team. Oh my goodness, I don't have any music playing. I'm so sorry.
Thanks for pointing that out, Mags. It's because
stream.
I forgot to run the bot that puts the music there.
Code versus Quillis plus code, yep.
It's kind of a reverse competition. It's gonna be like those times when like sometimes they do like role reversal in like movies and shows and stuff where you have two characters who are trying to lose to each other. That's what this is gonna be. It's gonna be us trying to help each other win more than actually trying to win ourselves, I think.
So, what's a more interesting idea? Make a game in one stream or make a game in 1 week?
What is Q Duos Jam? What does that mean? Oh, I see. I mean, I feel like we already only have like 2 or 3 people who would actually join.
You think make a game in one stream is more interesting? I'm down.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
I'm down to make a game in one stream. I think I'll make a 3D game because my last 2 games have all been 2D. Fun watching stuff get done in a very short time. All right, so we'll do a 1-day game jam.
Heck yeah.
I just need a prompt. I need something to make.
I'm on the right. Yeah, system setting.
I'd be down to make like a Star Fox rail shooter.
What would the engine be? Probably Godot. Or do you mean for the game jam? If I do a game jam, it would be open. You can do whatever.
Ahoyo, I'm listening, Ahoyo. What's your prompt? Unopened doors. Okay. I'm all about it. You know what game really inspired me? What was that? What was it called? It was from the jam we did. It was Polter something.
Polterbust, I think.
Polterbust. Polterbust was awesome. I would love to make a sort of point and click like Polterbust.
A point and click puzzler?
Yeah, that was fantastic. I loved that.
That's actually a really good idea on 125. It just takes a lot of coordination to do that, though. We would need a bunch of pairs who are both available. One person in the pair available one day, and then the other person in the pair available the next. Oh yeah, sorry, Pierogi. Chat is popping off. Having a hard time keeping up with everything. Wesley's corrupting our morbs. Wait, where is the corrupted morb?
Nobody has put any morbs on my stream.
Oh, that was 10 minutes ago, never mind.
Don't forget to come put morbs on my stream. It's free!
Code is actually doing stuff over there. I'm mostly just a voice at the moment.
Oh, I don't have enough viewers. This is gonna hurt my viewership.
Oh, you know what the problem is? We didn't do the stream team thing. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff we have to do. I'm overwhelmed.
Don't be overwhelmed.
We gotta hydrate.
We got this. We gotta hydrate.
All right, here you go, Pierogi. That's enabled. Let me go.
Viewer.
Get us our,
you think if I do
together.
You think if I do a one-day project, I should do a 3D open world MMO? I think you're right. It's a good one-day project. It's a good scope.
With microtransactions.
Well, what other kind is there?
All right, I'm inviting you to stream together.
There's camera. I want to get an outline shader going immediately because hovering over something to select it and it outlines is kind of important for these point and click 3D games.
It's just important.
I think I could do this. And then do this. And then get a transform guy. And do that.
That would make a really good YouTube video too. I passed the project.
What would?
I'm thinking like we do a project where one of us starts it and works on it for a stream, and then the next stream the other one works on it. So it's basically a 2-day jam, but you start the project and I finish it.
And 125 says my idea, which is true. It was M125's idea.
Code, will you join the stream together?
Oh gosh, how do I do that? Oh no.
Go to your dashboard. There should be a big purple stream together button. Or you should have a notification somewhere.
Oh boy. Don't worry, Zoomer. I know how to do the outline. I think. I hope. Maybe. I should. But I gotta do this thing. Home. Where's the stream together? Oh goodness.
The pass the project though would be a lot more interesting if we didn't communicate with each other though. I think the best way to do a pass the project and make a good video from it, I think would be like if Code were to spend a day on it without telling me anything and just send me the files and I don't have anything to go by.
I don't know what I'm doing. Help me.
Okay, so where are you?
It's destroying my focus. I'm on my dashboard.
Okay, so then go to the stream manager.
I'm on the stream. Okay, stream manager. Okay.
And then on your quick actions, you should see a button that says stream together.
On your quick actions. Oh. Okay, I found my way here before, but you're not here.
Okay, let me try inviting you again. Did that make a difference?
Because this started my own, pretty sure. And stream together.
Thank you, Pierogi.
There must be a way to like send me the stream together or something.
I don't know.
Is it because I'm already live?
I wouldn't think so. Because it would have told me that. You don't have a notification at like the top or anything?
No.
What the heck?
Surely there's a link you can send me to the stream together.
Do you see me? What do you mean? I'm on 25.
What resolution do we want for my game?
In Twitch chat? Oh, pass projects to viewers as well? How would that work? What are you thinking? It doesn't give me any more information than just send you an invite.
Qualis Dev is live. You can ask to collaborate on their stream anytime.
Oh, do that.
Wait, I got it. Found it. And we're gaming.
Yes.
So it's because it's not in the my channel notifications, it's in the my Twitch notifications, which is incredibly vague. Okay.
There we go. Now there's a link to your channel on my page. Got it. Perfect.
Hey, Zoomer, let me take a look at that. Thank you. I like it. Zoomer, you're right. You're on the same wavelength as me. This is the kind of thing I did. I didn't do a custom extension of viewport, but I'm going to. I'm actually going to take what you did and I'm going to upgrade it slightly. Instead of using a process function to copy global transform, I'm going to do an on-ready var of type remote transform 3D and just let Godot do whatever it does for copying transforms.
Yeah, Pierogi. If I do a game jam, I don't really have any interest in doing engine restrictions.
Yeah, check out this guy, Zoomer. Check out this guy. Can you get the upgraded version later? Yeah, absolutely.
That gamer, I also got the notification, and I'm the one streaming. Viewers contributing to the Pass the Project? I feel like that would be asking a lot, but I guess that's a thing where it's like we would just have to do it and see who's interested. Part of the problem is I think you and who was the other person who was on board with like Game Jam stuff? You and Pierogi, I think, are the only people interested. Which like could still be a vibe. Like we only really need 2 people, I guess. And even if we did a proper game jam, like a game jam with 2 people, including us, so that's a total of 4, still isn't bad.
I'm going to add the remote transform to that. And then I'm going to
says,
say...
probably want to set size first and ready. Zoomer says never mind.
Yeah, I got it from the... Yeah. Get path. Get path is always funky. I hope it works. You should do remote transform dot remote path equals get path. I don't know if that'll work. I think I need to do I think I need to do get path to self to make that work.
Okay, Ohoyo. The hardest part is I need to make sure that you all don't you don't Kahoot.
And then what else?
If we do a Pass the Project, I would want it to be like somebody starts the project and then sends the files with no context to the next person who works on it. And I need to make sure that there's no Kahooting, you know?
There. And with that, should be good. This is set up now so that if this thing gets destroyed, it also destroys the remote transform we created, so that there's not any extra garbage.
Is Kahooting the right word?
No idea. So the only thing I might change is that I don't want bilinear scaling. We'll see.
Just take me to the definition. Where is the definition of the word Kahoot?
This, I guess, is... Oh, you know what you could do for this? FSR with sub-viewports is broken. But couldn't I set this to whatever the scaling mode of the scene is? Like the main window?
Here we go. People or groups working together or making plans together in secret.
I'm pretty much going to be doing nearest because I'm a big nearest guy. Limited resolution nearest is usually my aesthetic.
You're not going to do what, M125? You're not going to Kahoot? Or you're not going to do the Pass the Project? I love it that it's a proper probably. You're probably not going to break the rules. See you soon.
Oh, you have like an inline function you've defined for this? That's so strange and cool. And this I can get rid of. Does the main camera not have a signal for FOV change? Because that's kind of annoying.
I'm so confused. Where are the system settings? Load system data. Yeah, that's where we want. There. Oh, that's totally valid, Ahoyo. And we would need art.
Man, I still have to do this. I didn't want to do anything in process here, but I mean, if I ever change the FOV.
Drawing a cat sounds like a vibe. M125, we changed up the rules on how to redeem the make a reward. Let us know what you want to do, and we'll come to an agreement first, and then I'll activate the reward for you to buy it.
Oh, I have to get...
Which reminds me, I need to work on that now.
There we go. So, I do have a question. Well, yeah, why not set our scaling 3D scale and then just copy size? Zoomer. Wouldn't that save a little bit on math? They do.
Okay, let me see. I gotta save this file. You do a backflip!
Woo! Rendering.
Backflip! Oh, also a snake do a backflip.
Let's go!
Oh, what did I just grab? Backflip!
Oh, I guess it doesn't. Ah, here we go.
Koala Switch artwork.
Weird. I'm just gonna do this for now, where like copy is over. I'm also gonna say scaling 3D scale equals main viewport. Scaling 3D scale. That way I can say I can just do this. What other signals does this have? Does this have like scale changed?
Oh, M125, what was your reward? I can't remember. Remind me, please. Why is GIMP not loading?
Can you explain this syntax to me, by the way, Zoomer? Is this bit shifting? What is this?
There we go.
Got it.
We need to duplicate this layer.
It's all good. This is all witchcraft to me because I am no good at bit shifting. So the result of this is, I assume, just everything's 0 except the 16th bit, yeah? The 16th culling region. Cool. That makes sense to me. And are those in the... Okay, so those are normally used. So I will have to disable that for my camera. Which, I mean, I assume I want to disable basically everything but one, because everything's going to be on one, except for the outline shader. I will need to get used to bit shifting, because man, I would have done that really annoyingly. Oh, don't you worry, Zoomer Boomer. I've done that part before. That part I'm familiar with. And then, do you have the shader? Do you have a shader written, or do I gotta write it? Just the like up, down, left, right shader. I've written it before. It's just a little annoying. I'd have to go find it probably.
Adagon!
Adagon
Hello!
Dev! Hello! Why are there no morbs in my chat? Wait, why are there no morbs in my chat? Is my chat not working? Wait a minute. Hold on.
125 dropped to 10 a minute ago.
I've been so focused, I didn't realize it's not even working. Hold on.
So that's what happened to all the morbs.
Now we're talking. Let's add some more. Yours is not very nice. Recommend you to give back to me after you made it. Yes, of course. Will do. Yeah, 2 more followers for affiliate. That's it. And I only needed to stream on one more day, which is today. So if I get 2 more followers today, I think I'm good. I think I get affiliate. And then I can take away your morbs and make them channel point rewards.
Tomer Bar, thank you so much for the follow. 2 more, 1 more? 2 more, 1 more, what?
Well, I think they followed you instead of me.
Oh, yeah. Follow code 807. Let me give him a shout out.
It's me over here, Tomer. Hi. Let's go. Hoyo just followed me. Thank you, Hoyo. Keep this morb stream. Free morbs. Everything you share today is MIT. You got it. Thank you. Much appreciated. Ooh, I will prettyify this. This will make for good stream content, actually.
I still appreciate it, Tomer Bar. Thank you so much for following.
Wait, I got it? Did I get 2 follows?
Allegedly.
Oh yeah, Tomer and Ahoyo! Let's go! Thank you, everybody! I would go check the Twitch dashboard, but that thing is delayed, laggy, won't show me the right numbers.
Yeah,
well, thank you, everyone.
I'm
oh my
told
gosh!
That when you reach affiliate, it takes a day to process. So you should be able to sign up for affiliate tomorrow.
Let's celebrate with some morbs.
Assuming that
Celebrate
you
with
don't
some
have to go
heckin'
for a
morbs in
full
the
30
chat.
days. No, you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to go a full 30 days. You
Oh,
should
it's
be
in
good.
the last 30 days.
Yeah.
No, not the spatial shader. Stop being spatial. I want you to be canvas item, I think. Go ahead, I'm just gonna do that. Duh. Please keep Morb Chaos. What I'll do is I'll keep Morb Chaos, but I'll get rid of bits morbs, because I will finally be able to actually receive bits via cheers. I'll revert bits back to their normal stuff. So what we're gonna do is, how does this work? Is it like vec2 like that? And what's this called? It's not called fragment. What's the... There's such professional terms that I don't know.
4th on the points leaderboard? What's the points leaderboard? Do you mean the indie game developer stream team leaderboard? What are you working on now? So I had somebody redeem points to turn me into this food called a pierogi, to change my PNG tuber to this. So I'm working on doing that. I do have a couple of Godot projects that I'm hoping to work on today. For example, we create our own PNG tuber software, and it is open source and released if you want to go check it out. It's called GDTuber. You should find links to it if you do !project. So I'm planning on doing some work on this today. I'm also working on a top-down RPG game. You're back, what'd you miss? Not a whole lot, I'm working on the pierogi now.
What do I mean initially? I think it shouldn't be a performance concern to iterate over a convolution list like this. It should be the same amount of calls, it's just less code. Because it'll just be like a 3x3, and instead of doing the minus outline size, it'll use this guy. So it'll be like 4. It's been so long.
Hydrate! Thanks, Epic. How's it going, Epic? It's good to see you.
Truly has been a long time since I've written shader code. Is this right? It's not Java? Okay.
Why is it a scam, Atacon?
The branching is the devil of GPUs, but we use only levels. I thought it was fine to do this. Anytime I see any kind of convolution shader, this is like how they do it. All right, so what have I done wrong with this? I'm in a Java class and it's scrambled my brain.
Atacon's just having fun over there.
I am totally ready to be incorrect, by the way, Zoomer. I would love to know what the better way to do is. I've just only seen people do it this way, so... Oh my gosh, Zoomer, you're the best. Thank you. Wait, what? I did that. Why didn't it like me when I did that?
What are you doing over there, Code? What are you learning about?
I'm writing a shader.
Oh, that looks complex. The most complex shader code I've seen so far.
This is Zoomer's code that I'm turning into a for loop.
Very cool.
Do I have to hit him with the... So it is... Okay, I see. Got it. So that should be fine then. No? What have I done? What have I done wrong here? The conv needs a semicolon too. Oh yeah, duh. Thank you. I'm so spoiled by GDScript and Pythonic scripting that I just don't default to using semicolons.
I don't know, I have a couple thoughts on that, Pierogi. I think I'm kind of torn between make an expensive reward that turns me into a pierogi for the rest of the stream, or make it cheap and then it'll only be like 5 or 10 minutes of pierogi. Kind of like make the snake large.
What does Lope do? I don't know what Lope does. Oh, you know what? This actually needs to be negative
Ooh,
1.
Adagon, I have bad news. Golds can't get corrupted.
Darn right.
It's
Golds
only...
are immune.
What are the corruptible ones? Regulars, raid, and smoke, right?
Regular, raid, durable, smoke, and technically fire on my stream because I have the most recent version with corruptible fire.
Oh yeah, I don't have your updates. I'm on an old version.
I'm pretty sure I've pushed them.
You have pushed them, I just haven't re-exported.
Gotcha. So on my stream, if you have a fire and a corruption, it can be corrupted, but fire cures itself, so 1 corruption is actually not enough. You need at least 3 to fully corrupt a fire orb. Unless they get really lucky, because there's some chance involved. Okay, sample only goes texture, UV plus, vector 2D.
I wonder if that's the case, Pierogi, we might just want to add it as an option in Who Shift the Streamer. But then people won't find it. That's what sucks about that idea.
Outline size. Well, if it's outline size, that's a whole different thing. I was planning on doing this like pixel perfect 1 pixel size. It's a whole other ballgame to do outline size. Oh, so you're just sampling... Couldn't yours theoretically have some... Couldn't yours theoretically have some funky bugs if a solid surface isn't thick enough?
Oof, that's some shade, Tomer.
Okay. I'm down. I'm down to just try what you got going on here. So I will, Okay, did I get that right? No. What did I get wrong here? Oh. What? Can I do this? This seems like a gross thing to do.
Wait, what's gonna cause you to do push-ups, Adagon?
That's disgusting. Will that work?
What's disgusting, Code? What's going on over there? Are you okay?
A for loop with floats instead of ints.
What? You can do that? Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I need to do it.
Yeah, that is really gross. Are you incrementing by like a different unit than 1? Are you incrementing by like
No,
1?
I'm incrementing by 1, but I can't multiply the resulting integer into a vector because it wants floats to multiply by vectors. So I need to have the for loop be a float so that I don't have to waste time doing like a conversion.
Yeah, so you don't have to
I-
cast it.
I am seeing the corners, Zoomer. But, I mean, looks pretty good. What's with the invisible stuff being highlighted? I guess
This is
that's just
looking
because
really
it's
good so
corners.
far. We're getting there.
There's a discard? What? How long has there been a discard?
You're gonna send what you saw after entering the room? What does that mean?
Can I
Oh, is it
define
cute?
this? Can I define this up here?
Adorable.
Because this is getting like redefined all the time, right? Can I const? Okay. Trying to make this guy as efficient as I can possibly make him. Certainly a little bit more efficient to do it your way as far as processing power is concerned, just because yours doesn't do any math and mine has to do this multiplication. I think it'll be worth it to have the code that's readable and it's more expandable, because if I want to make this like a, you know, some other kind of sample size. Wait, I'm not even using this, am I? Oh yeah, I will be, because I'm going to be dot A-ing this. So I want to do, since we're just
I'm so
sampling
focused.
alpha. Uh-huh.
I'm so focused right now. If anything's happening in chat, I wouldn't know.
Let me check. You can do this. Yeah, the alpha. My shader is plainly better. Oh my goodness, Zoomer. Well, I think your shader is radical.
Zoomer, you're great. I'm sure of it.
Mine's theoretically a little bit more expensive, actually, because I'm sampling corners that will have 0 weight to them. The difference is that they actually don't need to be 0 weight. I can weight my corners so that I can have slightly better edges. I can, like, make these square root of 2? No. What do I make these? What the heck is the diagonal of a circle? I guess that's the square root of 2 times the sine of 1/2.
Yeah, so are you,
No.
Pierogi. You're not innocent. You're skilled.
Godot 4 or 3? Oh, the diagonal of the circle is just the radius again. So what am I wanting? What do I want here? Okay, whatever. I'll figure that out in a sec. Then what you do here, max? These maxes. What am I looking at, Zoomer? These are funny. The max of the max of the max of sample 1 and sample 2.
Like in one of the games I was working on where I had a main menu, but then the main menu had a menu, so I renamed the main menu to the main menu.
Yeah, we just bisect the circle, and the radius is just the radius. I'm looking for another number, but I don't know what it is. Max. Okay, so you're just finding the max. So what we can do here to save a little bit of time, Zoomer, is we can say float max equals 0.0. And then every time we sample, we say, oh, A max. And then we can say A max equals max A max sample. And now we just store the highest alpha.
Pierogi, tell us about it.
Tell us about your game, Pierogi.
Tell us about your game.
You've abolished heavy class. Heavy is canceled.
No tanks? Way too OP, that's based.
I'm actually going to do another check. I'm going to save a little bit more time.
Alright, we've done it. We have Pierogi. Now we just need Q. Yeah, it's good now. I think I overdid it a little bit, but we're good. We can move on to the next step.
Color equals mix, outline color, minus.
This canvas size is gigantic.
Oh, you can just do a point? Oh, that's so nice. I'm sorry that things are so disjointed. I hope people don't mind that we're basically streaming two different things in the same audio space right now. I'm just like hyper focused on this shader.
We're both just hyper focused on our own things.
Welcome to the confusing hyper focus stream starring MeCode and Quellis also.
Yeah. Okay, that's done. Now we need to scale the image. How many pixels do we realistically need here? Can we get away with halving this?
Let me pull up. Are you streaming to me? I feel like I haven't been seeing your stream. You are.
Yeah.
That's a skill show on my part. Oh, you're doing pierogi stuff. Excellent. That looks delicious.
Yeah, I'm turning the Q into a pierogi.
I'm glad you're here for the confusing hyperfocus stream, Tomer.
It's the best type of stream. Nice.
Working on support, you have their nerf. They can only use pistols and no buff. Does anyone have an idea for it? I don't have enough info, I think. What kind of game is this again?
It's like World War One and World War Two, like CS:GO type shooter, like arena. I think arena is not the right word, but you are in an arena in CS:GO.
Links are allowed here, you know, for a good reason. Like if you're sharing your game, but you know, we don't want spam, and we do want people to ask first. In this case, yeah, if Pierogi has a link to anything, they could send that.
Uh-huh.
As long as it's not, you know, l.to/346qx3, we'd be like, okay, no.
L.to.
But, you know, if it's github.com/whatever, it's like, oh, okay. Or itch.io. So what are you doing here? You're subtracting all the alpha. You're mixing that with the highest value alpha?
Oh, why did that not do that right? Oof. Canvas size, don't resize layers. There we go.
You have an alpha threshold.
And this should be 530, 552. No, 852.
You remember Why you did that? No, you don't. Great. I'm sure you have a reason. I'm just trying to think of what it might be. So you're clearing the alpha and you're mixing that with a version with. I feel like this is just gonna have. Oh no, this is okay. I see what you're doing here. This way it has like a fall off if there's a gradient edge. This is not in pixels. Yeah, I noticed that. I was thinking it might be better to make this a pixel size and then do the calculation, but then that might be rough. Is there a way to like
throw a Discord channel? Discord.
Is there a way to do a calculation at the beginning of a shader that is not done later? Because I'd like to, you know, calculate the pixel size.
How do I turn a selection into a new layer?
With it. Oh, like you have it selected currently?
Yeah.
I usually just copy paste, like Control X, Control V, and then hit new layer. Maybe there's like a layer new from selection or something, but I think it's super easy to just do that.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize how easy that was.
Did you not just do the same layer twice?
Yeah, how did I do that?
You didn't Control X before Control Ving.
Oh, got it. Oh, Control X will actually delete the selection, huh? Let's try this again. If I select this, Control X, Control V, there. Okay, that's a vibe. I like it.
Let's see what mine looks like right now, Zoomer. Let's see if mine even works. I'm cool with making this a Node 3D now that I have this on something like this.
Oh wait,
so let's put a material.
Okay, the way I'm doing this, very wrong. Not gonna work.
You hate to see it.
Oops. In my head,
I should probably make sure
better.
you're on my stream. I think you're not on my stream right now. Hold on.
I oofed it, yeah.
Is there a way to make Discord not hide the stream?
I don't know.
I'll have you on stream now. Wait, someone got a gold in my chat. Sweet.
How do we delete layers?
You can't. They're forever. They're permanent.
There, that's the delete layer button. Alright, let's we also want to delete all these layers. We want to go back to doing it the way we were doing it the first time. I thought I was being cool. I just wanted to look cool for my friends.
Classic rookie mistake. It shouldn't matter if I do this, but I will.
There we go. Okay, so now we need this. And we need this. Hey, I messed up the wrong layer. It's this layer. There we go.
So what am I missing, Zoomer? Do I need to do like a texture rect and put in the viewport texture? Yeah, it's been a bit since I've done this. I thought so, but it ain't doing it if it works. One issue is that I don't have a transparent background. You okay?
You don't have a transparent background. Gasp.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, now it's working. So it does need to be a texture rect. That's annoying. That's in the wrong place.
Getting this eye the right shape is going to be a time. Something like that, probably.
Oh, can you not see the thing? Oh, thank you for asking. You should already be seeing it. That's a skill issue on my part.
Skill issue. What were they not seeing?
Low. Hold on.
Wait, these two eyes are identical. Let's just delete this eye. And then copy pasta.
Okay, so it was just the lack of transparent background that was hurting me. So this can go away.
How did I do that? Duplicate layer.
Oh, don't mind me. Doesn't have the script on it.
There we go, we have eyes. Control C, Control V, thanks. I don't know how I forget to do that so often. It's like the simplest thing.
What'd you change? What'd you change? Yeah.
Oh, I just duplicating layers is always a time because I forget I can just Control C, Control V. I want to do Control D every time and then that doesn't work and then I panic. I know, Anagon. One day I'll fix it.
And why do we need conv now? I'm going to do conv zoomer so I can do diagonals. Like I'm gonna low weight the diagonals so that they're a little more so it's a little more rounded. Should be anyways. And then the continue. What just happened?
You went silent. What happened to you?
Did you leave?
Sometimes Discord does that, so that's possible. Did you get the badoop badoop?
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess it must have been that thing. For some reason, Discord keeps kicking me out and pulling me back in. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
So true.
There we go. We have a mouth now. Oh, hi, Azarin. Code, I need you to look at this.
You're gonna have to give me a sec here.
Okay.
Let me go to your stream. Oh my gosh! It's Pierogi Quellis.
I can't. It's so good.
What's going on with the
Pierogi,
squashing?
exactly. I think the eyes should be like here. Alright, now we just need the closed mouth. We're almost there.
Why are you cropping around when you can just Control X and Control V the mouth? It's a good question. Why is it so horizontal?
What is?
No, it's biased. Oh, because yeah, this is why you have to use pixel size. Is because if you don't use pixel size, there's a bias based on the resolution or the aspect ratio of the program. That's why I need to use pixel size.
Oh wait, these eyes are in the wrong place, aren't they? Yeah, they are.
That's funny if I can do that.
There we go. That's right. It's so good. Okay.
Oh, use aspect multiplication? You're not wrong.
What do you mean simultaneously but separately?
Do I have the aspect? No.
If you want to watch Code's stream, go to his stream. If you want to watch mine, go to mine, and we're streaming together.
Yeah. Also, basically, yeah, we're streaming together, but also independently because I'm close to affiliate, which sounds awesome. Well, we are on each other's streams. We're just really small.
If you want to watch both, ooh. Yeah, I don't know. You kind of just have to pick one. Is that your concept logo? What's your concept logo? Concept of?
All right, for you, Zoomer, I'll do it because I know because you want this later, and I'd rather not break the way it already works for you.
Oh, it's the concept logo for your game. That looks great.
Metal bed.
Metal bad. Got us both up. Nice. Yeah, if you have enough monitors, you could just put one of us on each monitor. All right, I really need a quick break. I will be right back.
Okay.
See y'all in a min.
So I need to... Got on the widescreen so we're sharing streams and monitors. Sweet! I need to like get a vec2 that I then multiply by the other vec2. Rebel! Yes! I guess all I need to do is correct the x, right? I don't need to correct the y. So I multiply... The vector should look like this. Except this needs to be y over x, because it needs to create a 1 when it's done. No, this isn't right either. Because when this is multiplied, it's just going to create... Is it y over x that I want? It might be. We'll find out. The texture sample is this. And I want to multiply this whole thing by... No, it's this vec2 that I want to multiply, right? It's actually fine. It's times AR. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Nope. ivec2 sc equals texture size texture. You don't have to stop. I'm appreciating your input. If I'm being perfectly honest with you. Hold on, this music is not going to do it for me. Where is my pretzel? Pretzel, where are you? Skip the heck out of that. Okay, what were we saying? ivec2 SZ equals texture size. What is texture size? Texture size is like a function? Oh. Interesting. I think we get these as Godot, like part of Godot shading just gives you these though. So I don't think I need to do that. No, I appreciate the input, Zoomer, actually. If you want to balance it out, just type some Morb emotes in chat, no one will notice. I don't think this will do anything. Oh, that did do it. Okay, never mind. I'm the greatest programmer who's ever lived, as a matter of fact. Good night, Lieutenant Conker. I keep saying Lieutenant. I don't know if it's Lieutenant or LT, but I'm saying Lieutenant until corrected. So this now works, actually. I should be able to... If I set all these settings correct, I should be able to preview it also. Parent, why is that? Something is wrong here. Besides the resolution, which is wrong. By default, the project has 1152 by 648, a terrible, terrible number.
Close jump scare. Good night, OT.
Ah, Quillis!
Who's the greatest technician who ever lived?
Me. I'm the best. Tree exiting, dot connect, blah blah blah, make camera, scale, call mask, size.
Alright, let's
I'm not sure what I've
explore
messed
all
up.
these.
Why would the shader not already be working? Do you know, Zoomer? Theoretically, the shader should be doing something here, right? Because if I go to the viewport, I can see that there is something to show. The shader is applied, and when we run it, we do see this. So I shouldn't be able to see the background, but I should be able to actually see the outline. And I did change the viewport to only be on bit 16. I am nervous about the fact that I see the background here. I feel like there shouldn't be anything back there.
Wait, this is open eyes, open mouth. Yeah. And then we need closed mouth. There we go. Wait, this is what it's gonna look like most of the time. That's goofy.
Where, oh, let me pull your stream back up.
Goofy
I
good,
was
yeah.
able to make the corrections, which is great.
How's your progress?
Good. If you look at my stream, you can see that I have an outline. It doesn't look like much, but it is the outline of a 3D object. Like if I rotate this guy, you can see that it has a somewhat even outline. It's a little buggy around the edges. I am taking a script that Zoomer Boomer wrote, and I am modifying it to be... I'm just upgrading it a little bit. Little bugs are from me. Zoomer is a very proud creator of the original bugs.
Wait, so didn't you write an outline shader at one point? What's the difference? Is it because of the because that one had a different viewport?
I did already write one. It was pixel perfect, and I didn't really want to go get it. And Zoomer provided one, and it worked in a different way. Zoomer also seemed interested in the idea of having it modified in the way I wanted to, and wanted to get the cleaned up version later. So I figured I would just go through with it so that Zoomer can have something at the end as well.
That makes sense.
Literally, you get free improvements. That's the plan. So what is with those edges? I don't know why that's like that. It's not like that for these edges. I'd love to debug it in real time, but I can't see it on this for some reason. I should be seeing it. It's a little bothersome that I can't see the issue. Zoomer, do you know why it's not working in my preview? Is there some setting I've missed in here that would make it work? Can't see some viewport textures in the editor? That's cringe. It's due to sampling exactly the edges, but the way it works... it should be fine.
Pierogi incoming.
The way I see it, and let me make sure you can see like my mouse as I do this, and check my stream. Yeah, you can. The way I see it, this is looking up that much, but this should also only be looking that far. Like, This should just meet because it's the same shape all the way around. Also, you said corners were bad. Let's experiment with some more extreme corners.
It's so good. Okay, we gotta recrop this.
Why does that camera not work? What is this? What is this program, man? Can you tell Quellis knows me? Yes, I can. Quellis!
Who am I missing?
Conquer!
What did I miss? Conquer.
Notice Conquer!
The good night? I said good night. I said good night a while ago. Good night, Conquer.
Howdy, Wolfric. Welcome to Code theoretically attempts to make a game in one day, but is spent 50 minutes of that day writing a shader.
Good night, Conquer. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Wolfric. Wolfric, go follow Code. Code is
Wolfric
streaming.
might already be following me. There is plenty of day left for game dev. All right, I think this shader is good to go. I think we're happy with this. I think it might behoove us to look for some free assets. I do like making my own assets, and if there are any unique items we need, I am down to make them. But it's probably a good point to just get some assets going. No fix for the edges. Not that I can think of. I need to think more about how it's doing it. I'm guessing it's just because the way we're sampling using this and just using the 3x3, because the positions of the pixels that we're sampling are positioned a little bit outwards, it's possible for us to just miss stuff.
Right, let me go set up the reward redeem for this.
I'm genuinely not sure why it happens. I could, let me play with the shader settings, because you do have settings on the shader that I have not played with. Alpha threshold? 0.9.
Yeah, I took it off. I'm with you. I think the days of the monocle are over.
0.1.
It doesn't fit with the witch hat. And it definitely doesn't fit with the pierogi.
Want if continue in the inner loop. Right. You're right. That way it doesn't draw over. No, we can just do this. And then it multiplies. Because the convolution. That's another nice thing about using the convolution. No extra checks. We can just weight the center with 0.
Oh no, I just spent all this time typing out the reward and then I closed it. Oops.
Now let's actually apply the convolution. So float is equal to this, and then we say float, no, let's do it down here.
Oh, pierogi, I said the days of the monocle are over. No more monocle. No more British Q.
Oh
yeah.
no, this This is so annoying. Because I did this loop starting here, this convolution needs to be sampled a little differently.
All right, what do you think? 300? What's a good amount of points for this? What did we do for make the snake large? How much does that cost?
I don't know. What is the reward you're adding? Oh, are you doing the pierogi reward?
Yeah, the pierogi
It's got to
reward.
be. What is make the snake large?
It's 500. So I think 400.
Yeah. Well, of course you think it should be cheaper, pierogi. You're a little bit biased.
Just 3 will be pierogi forever. Ooh, based. I like the way you think,
So,
Tomer.
my previous decisions are coming back to bite me.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
made these.
I think 300 is better. Sorry, Code. Go ahead.
It's all good. I made my for loop use floats to save myself some processing when doing this, but that has now cheesed me because floats cannot be used to index, and I need to index.
That's such a good emote, Tomer.
It is correct, but Zoomer, they're floats because the stupid loops I made, so I have to fix those. And then I have to... Is this how you do this? I hate that. I hope that's not expensive, because that's annoying. The thing is, when I wasn't doing this, shouldn't it have filled up? Shouldn't it have been all white? Why wasn't it all white? Oh, because we're doing the alpha threshold thing.
Okay, this is working.
Oh, we do have to...
Yeah, that's working great.
This needs to be something else.
When are we calling this? When does this happen?
It has to be a special check.
Everywhere. We're calling it everywhere. Okay. Perfect.
Oh, man. So it's not as simple as I was hoping.
Oh, we shouldn't be calling this on the save button. It should only be on autosave and on exit.
I guess, yeah, this discard is the good stuff. That's what makes this work. So I don't really need to check for what we're already on. I can, because I'm using a convolution like this, but it's unnecessary because we're doing this.
Oh, we're doing a battle of the logos? Let's see.
I think you mean
Chat
logo of
thinks.
the battles?
True. It's a battle of the battle bad logos. Oh, I'm covering it. we got a hide pierogi Quellis. There we go. All right, chat.
I'm gonna.
Anyone have opinions? I like the one on the right with the black. Yeah, right side. Sweet. What calls this? When does this happen?
I think I need to open up GIMP and stream it to chat as we try to solve this shader conundrum. Oh my gosh, you're a pierogi.
Yeah, I'm a pierogi. I am kind of just doing, this is just a free redeem, but it feels fun. Having a good time. I like being a pierogi.
Okay, so if we take a look at this, I'm a little confused.
Yeah.
Because each pixel is theoretically, sorry for the flashbang. Each pixel is theoretically doing this. It's reaching out with little feelers to sample points. And then at the end of those sample points, it's being like, okay, does that have enough alpha for me to care about it, basically?
Yo, that's a great question, Fig. I think only Pierogi can answer that. Fig on YouTube is asking what the filling is of this pierogi that I am.
Ooh, good question. Almost looks like an aliasing issue. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense to me because like this sees this and doesn't see anything when it moves here. That makes sense to me. But what does this guy see? What on earth is making this one solid that makes this one not solid? They all seem to, like, these edges seem to have a way higher sensitivity.
Okay, this happens when we...
Well, only if it samples the screen, right? I don't think it can do that.
I don't think we should be doing that there. There we go.
You're sampling the same texture that you're writing to. That's also what Zoomer is saying.
Good night, Mags. Oh, we never got an answer from Pierogi. Pierogi, I need an answer. Also, definitely capitalize the A. All of your other letters are capital. That's what I think. But Pierogi, what kind of filling? What am I stuffed with? The pierogi that I am. We must know.
I think it's sampling itself, and that's the issue. There's kind of a way to check if that's the case.
Am I filled with hopes and dreams? Ooh, okay, we're stuffed with potato and cheese. Ooh, that sounds yummy.
No, wait, there's not a way to check this.
Bacon and cheese type of guy? Nice. I love me some bacon. What type of game are you making? So right now I'm actually working on a PNG tuber software, the one that's running this avatar. And it's also running Code's avatar, the snake you see in the bottom right corner. I'm working on updating our save system a little bit. We're saving like all of the data to one file, but we want to separate things that are like system-wide settings versus like profile settings. Like this avatar has different settings than that one. And then once I finish this this task that I'm working on, then I'm gonna go work on my game, which is a top-down pixel art ARPG. I'm prototyping the first boss battle, and there are bugs, so I'm gonna have to tackle those. But thank you for asking, Fig.
Can't we set the color to a very distinct color and ignore that for testing? Explain. You know what we can do, actually? We can do color equals... We'll put the discards back. what we'll do is we'll set the color to a slightly brighter version of the color that it's sampling. That way, we'll notice if it's doubling over, because there will be a second copy that's even brighter.
Yeah, I think that's such a simple commit.
Like, that will be the same color. No. This. So that will be the same color that it already was, but slightly brighter.
Got a few little projects, but still very clueless. Just gonna chill and enjoy your thought process. Sounds good. Let me know if there's anything I can help with. Code and I are pretty experienced in Godot, and we love to help. So if there's anything in particular you're stuck on, we might be able to help provide direction. You're sleepy already, M125? Oh no. I do think that you should consider going to sleep though. You stay up so late, M125. Alright, so that's done for GDTuber. The only thing left for that pull request is just to wait for Code's review again.
That'll be a thing that I'll do.
Yeah,
for sure.
No rush. I think you're pretty focused, and I don't want to take you away from that.
I sure am. What is that pull request for?
For the system settings save file. Last time you looked at it, it wasn't tested, and you wanted me to test it properly. So here's the bug. For some reason, when I get too close to the boss, it just latches onto me and it'll follow me. And I don't know why that happens. It's almost like it's getting childed to me, but it's not. Ad break. Oh yeah, so I wanted to look at the player animations. How are we managing those? It's getting early over here. Well, have a good night, Tomer. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. Super appreciate it, and I hope you sleep well. Oh, true, 125. We might want to consider changing that when school starts up. Wait, is school started up? When does school start for most of the US? School usually starts mid-July to early September? Well, that's a really wide window. In 2 weeks? Okay, okay. Another battle of the battle bats? Let's see it. Okay, okay. Wait, I don't see a difference. Oh, now I see it. Okay. I mean, I'm definitely more drawn to the left one because it's sharper. It doesn't look as like, particularly this line feels very, I don't know what the word is. It's hand drawn. But I like that this one's a little bit more perfect. think there's a lot I could ask, but I'm not on my PC, so I'll follow and maybe I'll catch you another time. Sounds good, Fig. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Jagged. You're going to a new school and hoping for friends instead of chaos? Oof, I hope for the best. Oh no, I just closed all of my Chrome tabs. I need those. Come back. Okay, there we go. We're live again. Control Shift T, yeah, thanks.
Oh, I see what's going on.
What's going on?
It's just sampling the position below itself, which is nothing.
Oh, I should stop being a pierogi. The fun's over.
I need to recopy the bit of code that I ruined.
Turn Q into a pierogi.
Let's go!
Pierogi.
This code's back.
20 minutes. Let's get a timer. Minute timer set. The fun is not over. Yes.
We're gonna say float red max equals 0 point. Well, I just want to solve it. I enjoy solving problems. It is certainly keeping me from what my intended goal was for the day, but I'm doing good work here.
Make the snake large. Lord Snake. Alright, what happens when we take damage?
Sample equals
We disable
that.
the hurt detector, but that's fine. And that's it. That's the only thing that changes. We're not even affecting any actual bodies that have physics collisions. Like you in Snake's mouth. I'm not gonna do that. But I like your thinking.
Okay, vec4 sample equals this. We're gonna do this. That way we can take out reds. You can say red max equals max red max sample dot r, and that will give us the highest red in here. And we set the color we're going to set the blue to the previous red max.
No, what the heck? I just don't have any ideas right now of what's causing this bug.
This zoomer says, let me check. I think what I'm gonna do, Zoomer, is I'm just gonna make the cube really red. And I'm going to make that affect things. Yeah. Never used paste bin. Do I just like paste, new paste?
Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. My bad. Everything fine. I don't understand why this is happening. I'm so confused. Wait, what if I go from this angle? Does that make a difference? I can't reproduce it now. Is it actually only if I touch it from this angle? Why would that be? Or this angle? What? So then it should be possible at this angle?
Wait, did I just post that in your chat? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
that's in my chat.
That's meant for my chat.
I don't understand. I had a projectile that fired towards my mouse, but could not figure out how to rotate it correctly. Ooh, okay. So we're doing that here in the weapon script, I believe. Yeah, here. Look at get global mouse position. And then you'll probably have to change your movement to move forward instead of moving in the direction of the mouse as well. It depends on what your bullet is though, what your projectile is. This will work for character body 2D. I don't know if it'll work for other ones. Or is this, no, this isn't a character body 2D. This is just a node. This will work for everything. Yeah, some 125? You'll actually go to sleep? Well, have a good night at 125. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us as always.
Okay, it's subtracting. Oh no, but I want to subtract it from the red, right? That's the whole point.
Sounds good, Fig. Let us know how it goes.
No, it's not oversampling. That was annoying to prove, but I'm pretty sure it's not oversampling. Because this removes the amount of red that it saw from the things that it draws. So if it was sampling this and then drawing, it would come out white because this didn't have any red. Bit of a hassle,
but... Doesn't make any sense.
It is informational.
Wait, how are we rotating? How are we rotating the enemy? How do you
I've been
spell?
wondering the same thing.
Oh wait, not the enemy. We're looking for the boss. That's what I'm missing. Here. I wonder if it has to do with the fact that we're moving and also rotating. That thing that I just warned Fig not to do.
Amazing. So if it's not sampling twice, which it's not, then what's it doing? What's the problem here? I'm gonna fix the shader now, and in 1 hour give status. Works for me. But like, I'm really interested in solving problems, so I'm a little wanting to work on it as well. Not as in you shouldn't, but as in if that was to encourage me to do something else, it's going to be a little tricky.
Wait,
because
is
I'm massively
velocity
interested in doing this.
global? It looks so goofy. I love it. I love how goofy it is.
Most physics numbers are global.
Okay, so then the fact that I'm rotating isn't the problem. I don't understand then. Is there a physics rotation? Is the problem that I'm not rotating through the physics?
Oh, I think I solved the issue. Also, Quellis, let me see what you're doing. I think I solved it. But let me go ahead and check what you're doing. Where's your stream? Okay, what's your issue? Where's your rotation happening?
Okay, so let me show you the bug. For some reason, it will latch onto me, and I can't figure out why that's happening. My best guess is that maybe something is happening that is causing the colliders to overlap each other, and then they just get like entangled.
Does it happen if you're on top of it?
No. It's... We know why that's happening. It's because
Yes, we do.
the motion mode. The motion
Yes.
mode.
Yes. We might have even made a YouTube tutorial on it.
That's so dumb.
So, does that change anything?
Yep. Can't reproduce the bug now.
You became the floor.
I became the ground.
I got you, fam. I love that thing's attacks, by the way.
Really? Thank you.
They're really satisfying, and the knockback has a lot of like nice oomph to it. Okay, so for anyone who is interested in John James Shader Town, I have solved the problem in my head, and I'm now going to reproduce it in this GIMP canvas to see if I'm correct. So in my head, I was like,
yeah, okay.
Huh? What?
You're good, carry on.
In my head, I was like, how could this sample here not sample here, but do sample here? And I realized why it can do that. That is because it's also sampling these 4 corner points. Yes, exactly, Zoomer. That is the issue, is that it's doing this, and then skipping, and then it's solid again. I feel like if we took out the diagonals, we might actually have similar issues, but we'll find out by taking out the diagonals.
All right, now we want the boss to show when it gets hurt. That's the next thing we're doing here.
Well, part of the problem, Zoomer, is that I think no matter where these are, because we're sampling points like this, no matter where we put these, because they're not a perfect circle and there are gaps, there's always going to be some gap of sampling. Like if I'm here, it's a no, but if I'm right, it's yes, and if I'm left, it's yes. So there will always be some kind of terrible sampling zone that gets ignored. You can make it a little better, but you can't really fix it without more samples. Right now I'm just doing 8 samples. We would have to increase the number of samples to decrease the chance of an issue. If I'm understanding the issue correctly. For now, let's decrease the samples even more by zeroing out all the corners. So yeah, now there's only 1 hitch instead of 2 hitches. Because I believe there were 2. Yeah, double hitch.
All right, now we need to get into animation trees so we can do these animation transitions.
So really, doing it as a for loop like this isn't the best way to do it. Best way to do it is to give it a number of points to sample and a distance, and then doing vector math. Oh boy. Can we v.rotate? No. So I'm going to need to rotate a vector and then perform a sample, which is fine because rotation I think can be done via like a matrix multiplication, but I don't know the math on that off the top of my head, unfortunately.
This shouldn't change anything, right? Yes.
Let's find out.
And all we need is this. That should do the thing. For now. Oh, you don't have a hurt detector. You need a hurt detector.
Oh, because I got to multiply by outline size afterwards. It helps a little bit. What if I stop weighting these? Yeah, it helps a little bit. I'm gonna paste this to you because I feel like you would probably appreciate this shader just as is, because it is like a distinct upgrade from yours, I think. Probably a little haughty for me to say that.
Haughty?
Yeah. H-A-U-G-H-T-Y. It means scornfully and condescendingly proud. Synonym, arrogant.
Why is the hurt not hurting? Oh, because I didn't set the collision shape to the right shape. That's the problem. Where is this collision shape? Here. Wait, that is the right?
I'm going to copy your original line because it just makes more sense.
It needs to be here. No, it needs to be here. Yes. Where did this
Great
extra
success.
spray come from? Oh, because the default the default location for the weapon is there. Oops. But yeah, I'm success.
Let's go!
I'm confused because sometimes animations do things a certain way, and sometimes it feels like they just do something completely different. I don't understand. I don't get it.
What is it doing that you're confused about?
So I have the position of the weapon I'm setting, or I guess the rotation I'm setting in the attack animation, and I was hoping that because I didn't change that in the knockback animation that it would stay in exactly the same spot, but it doesn't do that. When we go to the knockback animation, it just resets the weapon position back to default.
I think that's because the reset animation is used for anything where there's not a specification.
How do Oh, okay.
I assume. I actually didn't realize you could make an animation that didn't have a track that other things did have.
Yeah, which has hurt me in the past because sometimes it just guesses what value to set it to and you don't define it. So
well,
I had to
it's
go
whatever
manually
it was
define.
when the animation's created.
Ooh, the pierogi timer's up. Time for me to go back to being a Q. There we go, normal me. Sorry, what was the last thing you said, Code?
I don't even remember. While it is not the solution I'm looking for, and I'm going to continue poking at it, Zoomer, I will happily send you this.
Hi, fun guy!
Hi, Fungi Real!
Oh, that's also a problem, that it immediately attacks the second it receives damage. We got a lot of things to fix here. Pierogi! Do you have my alerts up too?
Yeah. You mean coping with work with 80s music? That's also how I cope with work. It's the only thing that gets me through my job when I actually go to work.
That's a mood.
So Zoomer, I got you some code. Oh, that's plenty for me, Zoomer. I would so appreciate having such a reference.
Oh, is the snack broken? I don't know why that keeps happening. Specifically with the snack, it doesn't happen to the queue.
If you wanted, Zoomer, just to make this like as simple as possible, if you could even forego that. You could put my name in a little comment in the shader, and that would be enough for me.
There we go. Snack fixed. I might have to have multiple animators, which I really don't want to do. Can I have one animation tree control 2 animators? I don't think I can.
You have multiple. Ask me the question. What's up?
I think the only way to do the things I want to do is I need 2 different animation players.
Why 4?
the animation that does the attack
Yeah.
needs to keep playing even when we're playing the animation, like when we take damage and things.
Yeah, you could have two different animation players. One that's responsible for visual effects, and one that's responsible for actual, like, movement, if that's what you're wanting to do.
Yeah, I don't like that idea, but I think that's what I have to do. Because what's happening...
Can you make some tracks, because when you switch to different animations via, like, an animation tree, can some properties switch faster than others?
I don't know. Yeah, that's... I need to look into, like, how animation blending works, it sounds like.
Also, why is this an issue? Can't it just, like, take damage and then start its attack animation back up again?
Yeah, I guess I could just change the way the attack animation works so that it makes more sense. What's happening is you attack, and the moment you attack, it swings. You see that? Because it's restarting the attack animation, but I could just change the starting point of the attack animation so that it winds up and then attacks after it gets hit.
Have you Googled only affect some properties animation Godot?
Nope.
You should confirm that this is not a solved problem.
Sounds good. Also, GoPro Slowyo, I see you over there. How you doing? But if you're just enjoying lurking, no worries.
Oh, fascinating. Okay. So I'm now going to attempt to... Oh, is now my license TC. One of the shares for the islands iterated on in Climbers Code 7. Get up. Ah, sweet. Thank you for the attribution.
That's awesome, Zoomer.
So what I'm going to try to do next, which is horrible, and I just am not thrilled about it, I'm going to try to replicate this shader using matrix rotation. It is not kindness, I still appreciate it, even if it's for legal safety. I appreciate you being legally safe, because I appreciate credit. Okay, so now I've yoinked someone else's code. Let's see how this function works. Thank you, Zoomer. Okay. Does Godot shading not have matrices built in? Oh no, there's a mat too.
Oof.
What's wrong with this code? Oh, invalid argument. Float, 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 float. Yeah, of course that's invalid. Why is it a mat 2? Who wrote this?
Hi, Berserker. That happened today. I am only a piece of food for the next 2 minutes and 30 seconds. There's a reward redeemed now. This
So
is
mat 2 is a
pierogi.
2x2.
Pierogi.
Kind of annoying that I can't build a mat 2 with 4 values. I have to like vec2 vec2. Sorry, Quellis, what were you saying?
It sounded like Fun Guy was saying that he is also a pierogi? Or were you quoting me and saying I am a pierogi?
I mean, they said famous words of Quellis Dev.
Yeah, I think you were just quoting me then. Got it, got it.
Can I do mat 2 1 times vec2 3?
If I'm gonna write a chatbot that isn't associated with like visuals, then I'm not gonna do it in Godot. I'm gonna do that in Python probably. It's just so much overhead.
I want to do this. Now we test if this works by commenting out our beautiful shader code. Goodbye, beautiful shader code.
Fun Guy, are you trying to kill me? I'll die. Oh, time's up. I'm no longer pierogi. That makes sense, Berserker. That's totally based.
What's going on?
Berserker says he's a Godot fanboy, so would do it, or sorry, a Go fanboy, so would do it in Go. How did I say Godot? If he makes a chatbot.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Go, Godot, close enough. Yeah, I mean, Go is just like 2/5 of Godot.
I'm gonna do your outline size. No, outline size 0. Multiply by the AR.
Eben engine? Yeah, that's based. I messed with libgdx once, which is a Java-based graphics library meant for gaming, and it wasn't a terrible experience. But yeah, you gotta build everything from the ground up. Make a box and make it move. Nice.
And I just want to make this eye afloat without it being obnoxious. I guess in this case I can do the same thing I did last time.
Oh no, what are you flashing it with? What are you installing next, fun guy? Where do you specify blending?
All right, now we need to actually do the sample.
Oh, what happened to the... How did Quellaspot get closed?
Rip Quellaspot.
Yeah, rip Quellaspot. There we go. Now that's correct. The newest Arch ISO, nice. Yeah, well, we knew that Fun Guy's been trying to install Arch for a hot min.
That just work? No way. Let me try to break it intentionally to make sure that I didn't just hallucinate. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and link the page that gave me the knowledge about vectors real quick. The Book of Shaders, number 8. You can send this to the chat. My chat.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness, that was useful.
Fun Guy, did you try the Novo drivers? Or maybe they don't have Novo drivers.
What does lope mean? Oh, low precision. Okay. Really nerdy horror story like Evil Dead. No, not bad looking 3D models. It unleashes shaders on the real world. Some of them are broken, some of them are not. Those should be tau divided by shaders?
I don't understand. I think I can't do.
What's up?
I think I can't blend between animations with the animation state machine. I think I need an animation node blend space. Or a blend tree? I don't know.
So the animation player. Could you go to the animation player for me, please?
Okay.
You're wanting this thing to blend, right?
Maybe. I think blending might help. It's uncertain.
Hold on, let me look something up for you. Animation only effect. Was that a follow? Thank you so much for the follow, Berserker.
Yeah.
I hugely appreciate it. Let's see. Thank you, Berserker.
Sounds good, Berserker. I think this is probably your first time here that Code is actually streaming on his own stream. What's your friend's links? Oh, yeah, he's streaming over on Twitch. His username is Code807. Let me grab you a link.
What does deterministic do?
I can also link you his itch if you're interested.
That's also on my page. My Twitch page has all my links now.
Oh,
Thanks
yeah.
to pestering Quillis.
Thank you.
What the? Thank you for the follow, Pac-Man.
Hey.
With today's stream, like, let me check my viewer count today. Yeah, I'm at enough viewers that should pretty much be affiliate.
Yeah, you're showing 50 followers on my end.
It's just whether or not they cut off the 13th of last month before, like, the day's out.
So you may need one more stream.
I may need exactly one more stream, just because of the weird specific day that I started streaming was exactly 1 month ago. Let me go check. Analytics, achievements, path to affiliate. It says 6 out of 7 days, but it's not counting today, of course. But if I go to my overview, wait, my last stream was the 18th. No, we'll be good. We'll be good to go. I need to stream. Is it 7 times? If it's 7 times, we're good to go. Yeah. No, we'll be good after today. That's affiliate, baby.
Yeah, affiliate, baby.
Affiliate, baby. All right, what was I doing? I was helping you. Animations. Could you hover over? Oh gosh, gotta pull up your window again. Could you hover over deterministic to see what that property does?
In the tree or the
On the
animation
inspector?
player?
The player.
Player, deterministic.
Yeah, affiliate. True. Use deterministic. Simulate the results as accumulated. Turn that on. Yeah, test it.
Okay.
It might be the opposite of what we want, but we're gonna find out.
Wait, that actually is good. Somehow. Wait. No, the modulate's weird. It's modulating opposite now. Oh yeah, I know why that's happening.
So, Berserker, we're streaming through Discord to each other and also streaming to Twitch. because we just hate our internet. We want to use it up. We hate it.
Yeah. We're using all
Did your own
of the
font
bandwidth.
rock on Pierogi?
Yo, that's awesome, Pierogi.
We decided bandwidth is cringe, so we're just gonna eat it up.
Yeah. Who needs bandwidth?
Oh, is there no Tau? Oh.
My internet bill has actually gone up quite a lot since I started streaming. Lynn, it's good to see you. Hello. Lynn, if you
Oh, there's
haven't
gotta be a
already,
Tau.
go follow Code.
Hello, Lynn.
It's one way to protest bandwidth quotas. It's such a nightmare. I fight with Xfinity a lot because they are very vague about upload speeds, and I am using so much upload speed. My job relies
Thank
on
you
me
for the
having-
follow. Much appreciated, Lynn. My name is Code. I'm a snake. I'm currently programming in Godot. I'm working on some shaders, which was not what I was planning to do today, but you don't know that, so it's fine. Doing an outline shader right now. Hello, Lynn. Oh, now this is working. Where were you earlier? Have I met the coding armadillo? I haven't.
What does that mean? Okay, see you soon, Lynn. Okay, back to what I was doing. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Why am I here? Modulate.
I was still
Everything's
here.
modulate. Why are we here? Just to suffer?
You haven't streamed seriously in about 8 years now, but back when you did, you were streaming Smite when it first came out. You had Spectrum, and they capped you at like 5 meg. It was terrible. I swore you'd never go to a place that didn't have FiOS or symmetrical upload downloads. Yeah, I hate bad internet. I don't want to move somewhere with bad internet. It scares me. Alright, so clearly my thing doesn't work as well as I thought it did.
Yeah, Berserker. I could rant about this for a long time. I get like 15 megabits per second upload. Despite the fact that their advertising sometimes shows that I should be getting 100 megabits per second upload, but sometimes it says I should only be getting 10, and every time I like talk to a tech support agent and ask them straight up what my upload speed should be, I get a different answer. And I paid them money to send a tech out to try to figure out what's going on with my upload speed, and the tech was just like, it's not our fault.
Oh. Thank you. How great. Oh, this.
The last time I talked to a tech support agent about my upload speeds, they were just like, upgrade your speed and your upload speeds will increase. And I was like, well, but I'm not getting the upload speeds that I'm currently paying for. Why would I give you more money? They were like, well, it'll increase your upload speed. And I'm like, but I'm not getting the upload speeds I'm supposed to be getting right now. Okay, I need to stop being angry about Xfinity. Let's move on.
Okay, Zoomer, are you still here? I have solved the problem using matrix math. Oh my gosh, this was a hassle and a half. welcome.
You're good, Berserker.
So right now it is sampling up, down, left, right with 4 samples. And you can see that this is causing the edge problem. That is because it is only 4. And it is missing corners, and there's gaps between them. So as it moves, there are weird gaps. If I increase it to 8, we have the same issue we had before with the double gaps, but it's a little better because we have normalization happening in real time. But the more we increase this, the more smoothed out these outlines are going to get. Also, the more expensive the shader gets. But not that expensive. It's 1 extra like texture sample per thing. There's no weird like exponential nonsense happening. It's just 1 extra sample per tick here. We can go to 16 and call it a day.
Ottermate Games,
Rated
thank
the
you so much
channel.
for the raid.
Thank you for the raid. You have
We
real
super
raid morbs. You have
appreciate
real
it.
raid morbs.
Real raid morbs. Thank you
Welcome,
so much,
raiders.
Otter.
I'm gonna get fake raid morbs in my chat to
do
battle your real ones.
Give Ottermate Games a little shout out. Ottermate Games is
Heck
really
yeah.
awesome. I don't know what project he's working on right now. Maybe you can tell us a little bit about that, Otter. But the last time I was in there, he was working on his game Itsy, which is just a super cool mobile game. I think it was mobile. It's vertical, at least. But yeah, super cool. Definitely check him out. Dan Gareb, hello.
Is this your first introduction to our morbs, Otter?
Sad feely doggy game. Interesting.
So we got morbs on screen, as I'm sure you see. Every message sends a morb. You can also do special morbs via channel point rewards. Bit redemptions are morbs. Raids like yours cause special shader raid morbs. Over on my channel, because we're currently co-streaming, if you want to see what all the different morbs do, mine, because I'm not affiliate quite yet, are all tied to chat commands, so they are all just free to spam. You can experiment with all the different effects. We have like corrupted morbs that spread corruption. We have rare gold morbs. We got fire morbs, smoke morbs. I've really been going nuts on this overlay because I think it's hilarious and cool.
We've been having so much fun with it.
Thank you, Otter. There's sort of a lot going on with it, and I don't know. I really have a good time making more morb interaction. And we have the anvil, of course.
How's it going, Lucky?
I'll redeem an anvil so you can see what that does.
Oh yeah, you'll want to go look over on Code's channel if you want to see the anvil and stuff.
No, I'm gonna do it on yours.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Well, what happened? I got a follow from Loki. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do it on Cullis' channel so you can see it.
Loki, thanks for following Code.
And let me redeem, drop an anvil. So we have this.
We're nearing the end of Code's speedrun to affiliate.
Yeah,
so
today's the last day. I'll have it after today.
Every follow and everything is really appreciated over on Code's end.
I think I might just publish this Zoomer. I might actually put this on like the Godot shader website because I'm pretty proud of this.
Do it.
The only difference between this and what I ideally would like is that this is not pixel size and is instead based on the size of your screen. But for a lot of people, that's probably what they want. I'll probably make 2 versions of the shader. One that pre-calculates like pixels and one that doesn't.
Pierogi, are you going to bed? Are you saying goodnight to us? Good night, Pierogi.
Good night, Pierogi. Can you have this version now? Sure. Don't publish it anywhere. I'm planning on publishing this one.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I need to go set the deterministic back, I think, because that seemed to break things. No, things are still broken. Why are things broken? Oh, because I modulated the wrong thing.
I'm literally saying don't publish for like the next couple hours because I'm just literally going to publish it and I just want to make sure my name's on there. It's not like a can't use this, literally going to make it open source, but I'm going to make it open source with my name on it in sometime in the next like hour. Man, all my morbs are disappearing. Oh, but I got 2 fire morbs. Look at those guys.
Okay, now this should work? Now are we good? Now we're good.
For anyone interested, what's up?
We're good-ish. Never mind, we still have issues.
Whoa. Maybe deterministic does not solve the problem. Do you have a reset track on the animation player?
I don't know what a reset track is.
Look at your various animations and see if there's one called reset.
No.
Oh, I'm not. I'm looking at the Twitch stream and I'm wondering why there's a delay. Hold on. So go to the other one, the other animation.
Yeah, so like here's this animation, here's this one, and that's... I don't think we're using
it's
default
just
for
affecting
anything.
modulate. What does reset on save do?
Where do you see that? Oh. Ad break.
Okay, I got it. That's fine. What's active do? Wait, what are the playback options?
The playback options. Default blend time.
Root motion?
Root motion?
Yeah, there's another
Here.
option under, yeah.
Track.
Okay. To the right of the animation name where it says attack, go to the ... What do we have on the ... Directions, future. Turn on the future.
Okay.
Confirm that the future is on.
Yes, we have past and future.
So try it now. Wait, there's a differences only. Try it. Continue trying it just in case. But
Okay.
there was a differences only that we probably it will just be the solution.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so go
Hold.
back.
I have a different bug. Let's give this thing like 100 health, and then try that again.
Okay. And I'm just going to stare at my shader because I'm very proud of it. So
Yeah.
go,
So the attack animation still isn't doing what I
back.
want it to do.
Go to the animation player and go to the knockback animation. Go to the ...
Future still checked.
Differences only. And turn off future.
Okay. Now run it.
See if that changes anything, yeah. How do you see when your Twitch account was created? I have no earthly idea.
I can tell you. July 27th, 2024.
Well, it says instant info on everything.
I am a god. Nope, still doing the attack.
Turn on the future and turn off the past. You have to do that in that order.
What? Why did it just close the dialogue? Okay, and turn off the past. There we go.
Yeah.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Same deal.
Oh, well, yeah. No, it has to restart the animation, so of course this is going to happen. Duh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No amount of blending is going to stop the fact that you're literally restarting the animation.
True.
What's wrong with us?
Yeah, you're right.
Literally switching back to the animation, thus restarting it at its original position.
Wait, so then the question is, does this, yeah, I want the weapon to stay where it was, though. That's the other thing. That's the thing we weren't checking. That was the important thing, and we weren't paying attention to it.
Okay. What was I doing? I just had my shader code and I was going to give it to Zoomer. Is Zoomer in the Discord?
I don't know.
Let me
If
check.
Zoomer is, I think the
Zoomer
username
is
isn't
in the
Zoomer.
Discord. Here, Zoomer, give me a moment to just go, like, post this. Then I can just link you the literal link to the shader. I feel like everyone wins that way.
Maybe I should just disable, well, I guess that's the only way to do it. We have to just completely cancel the attack when it takes damage.
Username Godot7. What does it you have to do?
Completely disable, like completely stop the attack when it takes damage.
Couldn't you set the speed scale to 0?
Attacking the boss effectively cancels its attack. Set the
Mike and Hill, what's up?
Mike and Hill,
speed
hello.
scale. Wouldn't setting the speed scale to 0 for a sec freeze the attack?
But I can't do that without restarting the attack animation. Unless I separate the animators.
Unless you separate the animators. Visual animator and, like, action animator.
I mean, that's not terrible. Like, it's not a bad mechanic to have your attacks cancel. Your attack cancels your enemy's attack. Like, that makes sense, and I kind of like that. I just wish it wasn't... I just wish it was a choice rather than a necessity.
Right. I can't think of a nice way to do this with just one animator. Unless, okay. Is your... How do frost morbs sound? Frost morbs, Mike and Hill, sound awesome, to answer your question. That sounds rad.
But if you're thinking about using your 1.3k points to redeem the make a reward redeem, you need 3k. Unfortunately.
What will 40k points get you? Whatever.
Do you actually?
They'll get you whatever. I think is that more than me? Let me check. Oh, I can't. I'm uploading an image. Hold on. I'm creating my cool guy account on coolguys.com.
There's no
For very
chance you have
epic
40k.
people.
I don't believe you.
I believe it. I do believe it. That gamer's here all the time.
That's true. You are here pretty much every single stream from start to finish. So I shouldn't be that surprised. Let me move me over. I'm covering so much of the Godot window. Frost Morbs, do it.
All I can think about is the frost morbs. It's such a good idea.
What would they do though?
Okay, someone asked me something. What did someone ask me? I was gonna go to my chat. I was gonna go to your channel, look at how many points I have. Nobody asked me.
Who asked?
How many Q coins am I at? I am at... That's not Q coins. Yeah, I'm at 43k. Not sure how it works in Godot, but back in the studio for interruptible combat anims, we'd set branch out or branch next windows in each animation. The branches listen for a given condition. What, let's say in layman's terms, what does that do effectively?
Yeah, I'm having a hard time following as well.
Zoomer, I'm sorry I took too long. I'm happy it worked for you.
Well, we didn't get an answer from Zoomer about whether or not they're in the Discord, did we?
No, we did not. Frost Morbs have the power to freeze all Morbs it touches. They
No worries,
cannot
Otter.
shrink
Thank you.
or shrivel away until the Frost Morb is gone. Oh, like they freeze their decay position? I wouldn't want them to last very long if that's the case. Otter's preparing the info dump. Sweet, thank you. Basically, Mike and Hill, something I added recently is that corruption morbs actually lower the decay chance of morbs. I could make the frost morbs also lower the decay chance.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So they technically combo to make things last longer. And I could make the frost more effective.
If you surround a morb with ice, it will last forever.
Probably not forever. It'll just have a longer shelf life.
Yeah.
Paladins are currently the only way that a morb can actually last forever. But even then, it would need a supply of paladins.
You would need to surround it with paladins.
Well, not just that. The paladins themselves go away. You would have to refresh the paladins.
Mm-hmm.
Bits morbs are the only things that actually last forever, but they're not canon. Until the power of the sun morb comes and wipes everything away in a violent supernova. Maybe the gold morb is just a harbinger. Maybe it's a sign.
Alright, so why is my death not working? Oh, do I have a transition out of the death state? I do, and that's on immediate, isn't it? That's why.
Who's keeping track of the lore? Is it Mags? Is it Ada?
I believe it was Mags. There we go, we can murder the boss now! It dies!
Hey, so not putting on the camera to put it back together. Have you made things worse? Have yet? That sounds about right, Mike and Hill. Zoomer, if you're still in the chat, I would like to credit you on this Godot shader. I know you waived your rights to it, but I still would like to personally put you on here because I'm appreciative of your beginning work. Could I get a credit name or something? Something to put in this description that I'm writing? What are you next time? You heckin' hacker. Alright, fair enough. 22 samples. You hate to see it, but also the fact that it can be pixel perfect, rad.
Is it Code 807 and Quellistev, fun guy?
Yeah, that's. There are two people that I know who are streaming.
Yeah.
Got 'em.
Because I happen to know two streamers who are live right now.
The shader samples the alpha value. This shader samples the alpha value of a configurable number of points around the current point at a given distance in screen space. Not in screen space. In relative to the canvas size.
Go on, Berserker. Pierogi! I'm a pierogi now!
Let's go!
Set our 10-minute timer. There we go. Okay, it's super weird to me that you can't switch animations and then switch back resuming.
Well, you can if you stored what time on the animation it was at, but that's not really the way that playback works. Come for the Godot learning, stay for the silly rewards. That's the entire goal of the stream.
We're trapping you here so that you end up learning.
Oh wait, you said you needed 22 samples? Okay, let me amp this to 32 then. And then I will go ahead and upload that to Godot shaders. Add cover image?
You got this, fun guy. It'll work eventually.
Let me FOV that guy.
300th time's the charm, you know what they say.
Add cover image, go to my screenshots.
Okay, I think I need a break.
You need a break? Okay, Oh, is this GLES 3? Oh, goodness.
I'm mostly just frustrated. And
What's
I
up?
feel like I just need a break.
Oh, just the same issue? Sure.
Yeah, I'm just mad that there isn't an elegant solution.
There probably is. Me being half focused is probably not helping. If you give me a sec to upload this, I can redirect my focus. I just try to get the shader uploaded.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break and let you do that. I'll be back in a minute.
Sounds good. Gotcha, Zoomer. I think I'll just CC0 this. I don't mind. As long as I get it here and I have a timestamp with me having uploaded it here, I'm not picky. Okay, cool. Upload shader. I probably could have made this more colorful or something. Let's make it more colorful. Let's really ham it up here. What would be a good, like, background color here? Be a good viewport color for this. Like a blue? Dude's insane. Thank you very much for finding such an elegant and adjustable solution. Sorry, Quellis. Next time I will share only parts that I am confident in if we got a schedule. What do you mean if we got a schedule? I mean, we're here to help. So like this is exactly the kind of content we're looking for in the stream. Does that look good on their website? It would look better, for sure. Edit shader. Replace the cover image with literally the same image but blue. Save shader. There we go. Let me post this in chat for y'all. I'll post it in both chats. Here it is in mine. And here it is in Quellis's. In case anyone wants an outline shader for Godot. I tried to make it pretty clear exactly how it works in the description of the shader. Hopefully that helps. Now I will attempt to do basically what Quellis wants to do, which is get the hello. I uploaded my shader and I put the shader link in both chats.
Nice. Incredible. Is it open
So now
source
we
too?
want to. It is a CC0, yeah.
Heck yeah.
You are very welcome. So now, to help Quellis is our new plan. We want to make something where an animation... We want to animate one property without affecting another animation, which doesn't really make any sense, but we're gonna try to figure out a way. You recommend time shift? I don't know time shift. I'm also an Arch user. Well, I use Artix, which is basically Arch. The thing about Arch is that the way someone always explained it to me is that it's meant to be bleeding edge. Like Arch is always the very latest of all the packages. Or it tries to be. You know, obviously there's some times where it's annoyingly not so, but generally speaking, it's meant to be very top of the line, and that can be very useful. It's annoying because of the constant updating Arch requires. Arch is like, if you don't look at it for 2 months, it's over. But the upside is that there's constantly updates, and that everything you have is constantly the newest, with the newest features.
Time shift is a backup system.
Oh.
System restore.
Absolutely, Otter. Post it, and I will narrate that guy for you.
Yeah, please
Want to
post it
post
in our
that
Discord.
in self-promotion, maybe? Wait, what are we talking about? What was the context?
Godot programming channel? I think it was about...
Godot.
Yeah, it was about
Posted in Godot and programming.
Attack animations being interruptible and stuff. So the Godot and programming channel is the perfect place for that.
Animation branching, right. I am ready to read. I will narrate it when it comes in. No thank you, Otter.
No thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Celebrate me narrating whatever's about to get typed. I will spawn a bazillion morbs on my
Pierogi
stream.
timer has ended. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that I can use the animation state machine as the state machine for my characters' behaviors.
What backup solution am I using, Zoomer? That's the neat part. I'm not.
My backup solution is if I need to reformat my Linux drive, I just put everything important on a thumbstick.
My backup solution is my home drive is on a separate drive, and anything that's important to me, I usually have backed up to one or two places elsewhere, either on another computer or on like a cloud storage somewhere.
Thank you, fun guy. I put a lot of effort into the audio over here.
Ouch. I'll try to replicate Quellis's balancing at some point.
Yeah, I can show you the wacky amount of stuff that I have going on over here.
For me, it's hard to think about mastering because I know my mic is just bad. My headset I wear is just a bad headset. It's a nice headset. Like, the range is nice. The fact that it works is nice. The fact that it's easy and simple is nice. But the audio quality is garbage.
How is the music volume, fun guy? That's the only thing I'm not sure about. I've been kind of just moving it around, and I haven't really taken the time to go like listen to the stream and see how it sounds.
And that's what I absolutely won't do for mine, because then I'd have to hear myself talk.
Thank you, fun guy. Wait, you have to hear yourself talk if you what?
If I listen to my own stream to do music balancing.
Yeah.
I just look at the audio bars. I would have had to reinstall Arch like 5 times if not for time shift. Oh gosh. Your chat's getting obliterated. Why doesn't this thing stick? Oh, because I turned on the option to auto scroll. That would be why. Let me go find that message. I would have had to reinstall Arch like 5 times if not for time shift. You should give it a try. It's in the official repos. It says rsync to do a full backup. I have it configured to back up everything system related and hidden files only. That way it won't restore any documents. Other than that, it's like 10 minutes backup for potentially hours.
Alright, Code, the Discord is ready for you.
Alright, let's do this. So a basic combat animation set is made from multiple animations played in sequence. Attack enter animation, attack exit animation, attack done, go back to idle. When you enter the animation, you get the player into the attack pose, and then 2 is the attack animation, which is the actual attack, then 3 is the attack exit, which takes the player from the end of the attack to idle. A branch out window. a range in frames in an animation that checks for a condition. If the condition is met, we can branch to a different animation. An example, branch out window on an attack exit animation. During this range, if the player stick deflects, branch immediately to player run rather than force the player to watch the rest of the exit animation. Example 2, branch out window on attack animation. If it gets hit during this window, knock it out of the animation and into a knockdown animation.
Ganville.
I see what you're saying. I wonder what would be the best way to do that. I do know what the best way to do that would be, actually. We could create a variable with a setGet, and the setGet does the check, and if it finds that it needs to seek to a new scene, it will, based on whatever conditions. And then we have the animation that's playing flip on that variable from the setGet, which will do the check, basically. I think it's different what you're trying to achieve. If you want to return to a specific frame, last frame, it may be better to track the animation time.
Hi, Southpaw.
So I'm with you, Otter. It's a little funky because what Quellis wants to do is not actually interrupt the attack animation, but apply a visual effect. Is that correct, Quellis?
Yeah. Like all of my enemies give a little indicator. Actually, all of my entities give a little indicator when they receive damage. So I'm trying to play the animation that does that without interrupting the attack. So I think the only way to do that is to have multiple animators. And even if the
you would need one
is interrupted, if I want it to be interrupted, it goes into a weird state because the damage visual doesn't know where in the attack animation we are, because that's not information that it can have.
Here's what I recommend, Quellis. Create a second animator in your scene. Let me try something real quick, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I think that's the only way. It has to be a second animator.
Well, I have an idea.
Oh, do you want me to? Yeah, you want
yes,
to
please.
be my I'll be your hands.
Yeah. So create a second animation player.
Uh-huh.
And then I want to animate two properties. Well, take the modulate off of the other animator, because that's what we're about to move over to this new one.
Yeah, remove modulate from all of these.
Right.
Okay.
And then go to animation player 2 and put the modulate on there. We're going to put two properties on here. One is going to be modulate, and one is going to be the speed scale of the other animation player.
Oh, that's genius.
Because then we can literally freeze the other animation during the flashing and then resume.
Yeah, so this will be the hurt animation, right? No, this should be default, so this modulate should just be normal.
Yeah.
Which it is. So then we need a new animation, and then that'll be hurt.
And then you'll basically do exactly what you did before. Whoa!
What's happening?
T31337, thank you for the follow!
Hey, you followed over here too. Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it.
Thank you for the follow.
I hope you're having a good one.
Switch scenes to the one where you're big.
I'm big. Make the Quellis large.
Frost Morbs is such a good idea.
Okay, that should be right.
Now, one consequence of Frost Morbs is that it has to, like, hyper shrink fire morbs, right? Fire morbs have got to basically fizzle out when they're near a frost morb, or the other way around, one of the two.
You're not talking to me, are you?
I kind of was, but it's okay.
Oh, sorry. Can you say it again?
Frost morbs, I imagine, will make fire morbs fizzle out if they're too close.
Oh, that would
It'll
make
just-
sense. Or fire should melt frost.
Yeah,
I
or
think
the
that
other
would
way
make
around.
more sense.
You gotta leave a lurk. Well, thank you for all your help, Otter. Have a good lurk, and have a good doggo feeding.
Yeah, have a good lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you.
The fun guy, I have no idea what your message means, but it's kind of an aesthetic.
What 000? I know you did not.
No clue what that means. Wait, everyone can see your... There we go. Now everyone can see the stream proper.
Lurking, it just means that they're not really being present. They're mainly the stream is just kind of playing in the background while they do other things or go somewhere.
Which is very nice, because we get a view count for that.
Uh-huh.
And it means we're present on their computer, which is very awesome.
Wait, did I give you... I didn't. Why are you not taking damage every time? That's strange.
Didn't you just get rid of the logic for it? Ah, mods. Where's the chat? Oh gosh. Got him.
Well done. It's a surprised emote? I'm having a hard time visualizing it.
I feel like the middle one should be a lowercase o. Okay, yeah, so it is that. Got it.
Okay, that makes sense. Bruce Banner? Oh, that's my secret cap.
I'm a huge fan of that line. I use it a lot for things.
Me too. It's a
I'll
good
just
line.
toss a "that's my secret captain" in front of everything. Wait, we have a you have a natural gold with an emote. Look at that.
Yeah! Southpaw's wave. It's perfect.
Let's go. Somehow I wound up with 300-bit morbs. It's a pretty low chance, but I guess people have been using bits a lot.
Here, I got you.
Nice try.
Was it a 1-bit?
It was a 1-bit.
I'm really curious what the weights are on those.
I'll go find out. No, I won't. That involves opening another copy of Godot. Sounds like a hassle.
Oh, I know
my
why it's
gosh.
not showing the
Golden
hurt.
pierogi, real.
This needs to be 0.1, that's why.
That's not even from pierogi, but it still happened. That was fantastic. I'm sorry, what were we changing? I got excited about the gold pierogi.
Old. Why are you like this now?
That's so hyped, the gold pierogi.
Okay, but how did that happen? Why did that happen? Why are you like this? Oh, do I need to set this? Is that the problem? Maybe autoplay on load. There we go. If there's a gold pierogi, it lasts 4 times longer than normal. Okay, now we just need it to die.
Well, wait, did you set the animation speed to 0 during that so that it freezes the attack? Or are you not doing that?
I'm not doing that because it doesn't make a difference the way it is now.
Fair enough.
Because most of the time when I'm hitting, the animation isn't moving anything.
Got it. And it'd be risky to do it during, because you might get hit back, which is good. Hey, my reseed morbs just appeared.
Okay, death, murder. I guess it should be, yeah, because we're changing the modulate. I feel like I'm stressed about situations where I'm gonna have animations that are affecting visuals and affecting actual things, so then I have to have these two animators sync up.
No. Right now you have the hit affecting the modulate of just the face sprite. You could have the other one, the death animation, affect the modulate of the entire sprite. It's a little hacky, but it works.
Oh, that's a good point. You got me there. I'm tired of hacky. I don't want to be hacky.
What you're doing is very strange.
What is this clip? Thank you for clipping, by the way.
Wait, what is this clip?
It's you singing.
Oh my goodness.
That's a good jingle.
Thank goodness I can't hear it.
Pierogi! Ohoyo!
Let's go!
We like
It's
pierogi!
for 10 minutes?
Yeah, it's 10 minutes of pierogi.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I wanted to make it like not too expensive and also last a while because it doesn't really affect the stream in a dramatic way.
The clip was by Adadu stuff.
I've never had pierogi that I'm aware of.
I want to really bad, and it seems really easy to make, but I just haven't gotten to get the ingredients.
Oh wait, that reminds me. I need to contact Max. Because he mentioned that he might make me pierogi.
We had a recipe to it posted in stream the other day. I still got it.
Another clip?
Is that one us?
Wait, this is just a link to somebody else's stream. What are you doing, fun guy?
Are they using GDtuber?
Oh, that's a good question. No.
No. I'll be right back. I've got you on my stream.
Okay.
My stream is currently a mess, but that's just what we're going to be doing.
Okay, fun guy, please don't post other people's content like that without our permission or without asking first. It feels a little bit like just promoting somebody else on my channel. But you're good. You're fine. What am I doing? I wanted to make a new animation. This one's called Death. And this one will do the modulate. And we're gonna recreate the animation that we were doing earlier. Yeah, that's correct. And then this one goes to Alpha 0. Hydrate! Thanks for the hydrate, Ohio! See pierogi drinking water. Okay, so then we have that modulate, then we need a function call method that'll be on the boss, and then we call do free. And we put that here, and then we bring back this if else. No, this has to be this. Play death. Pierogi drinking eater. I'll do anything for the morbs. Okay, so now I hit this 5 times and we should see death. No? There's death. That's where we need to stop the animation. Which actually, that's pretty easy. State machine.travel. What do we even have? No, we don't have an animation for chillin'. You're pretty much just attacking no matter what. We should fix that. The default animation exists. Oh no. Have you considered installing like an easier distribution? I don't remember who it was. Somebody else was having a hard time with like Ubuntu or something the other day. So maybe I'm wrong, but I'm like, I have never had a hard time installing like a Linux Mint or Ubuntu. But I have had a hard time with Arch-based distributions. Every time I've tried an Arch-based distribution, it's been a nightmare. Mainly Manjaro. I think Manjaro is the only Arch-based distribution I've tried. Alright, what do we need default to do? Literally nothing? I don't think default needs anything. Yeah. I mean, is it easy? Because it seems like you're having a really difficult time. It doesn't sound easy from what you're telling me. But I guess I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm just going based off of what you're saying in chat. Alright, insert this here. Boom, that one stays the way it is, but this one needs to be enabled immediate, yeah. And then here, change this to attack. And then here, change it back to default. Oh wait, that means we need this here, but this one should be at end. Hydrate, thank you! You just find the convoluted solution? I don't know, wasn't it you, our last stream, you were complaining about like your Arch install failing like 20 times in a row or something. This needs to not be auto. There we go. And then if I go over here, why are you still attacking? Oh wait, did I never connect this? No, vision radius body exited. How far is this radius? Maybe it's too far? Is it because the animation loops, maybe? Attack. Turn off loop. See if that helps. Yeah, there we go. It was the looping. So does it loop when it's supposed to loop? No. That's incredibly frustrating. Can I make it transition back to itself? I mean, I could do something silly and have like... No. I mean, I could just have like an empty animation that we transition to and then immediately transition back. But that just seems so silly. Wait, can I have another default? No, not death. We want default. Yeah, I could do this. This is such a silly solution to this problem, but I could do this and then have them both be auto and immediate. So then Rogi timer's done. Where's GDTuber? There you are. And then it's gonna change back to that animation for a single frame. No. Oh wait, never mind. Hold on. Hold. I know what the problem is. It's because this one needs to not be immediate. This one needs to be at end. There we go. And then now it's gonna change back to that animation for one frame and then start the correct animation again. We do get this little glitchy thing that happens every time the animation restarts. Lonely Lee Cash, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. But there we go. And then if we keep doing this, eventually our boss dies. There he goes. How are you doing, Lonely Lee? I hope you're doing well. My partner, the snack you see in the bottom right corner, he's code 807. He's taking a quick break and he'll be back soon. But when he comes back, please go check out his channel as well. We are, what's the word? Streaming together, simulcasting, whatever you call it. You can see his name right there in the title of the stream. But I've been working on prototyping a boss battle for my RPG game. I actually haven't said this, but this boss is going to be a giant tree. That's the plan right now. And nothing's locked in, so I don't know if it's actually going to be a giant tree at the end of the day, but the plan is it's going to be when it's done. And then I also have some normal enemies over here, these little mushrooms. installing NVIDIA drivers. Good luck. We're not working on this one together. We have quite a few projects that we're doing together. In Godot, we're also making our PNG tuber software, and this is released and it's open source and public if you ever want to go try it or contribute. But yeah, we're working together on this called GDTuber. And we've done like game jams together and stuff in the past, but we don't have a game that we're working on together right at this moment. Oh, I should make a GDTuber command. Why don't I have a GDTuber command? Let me go fix that. Hold on. Ah. And then I think exclamation mark project will give us a link. Oh, that gives us a link to the GitHub. I want a link to the itch. There's the itch. Oh wait, is it case sensitive? It is. Wait, that should have worked? Oh, I did that on YouTube. My bad. Too many chats. There we go, now it's working. I'm not sure what else I want to do with this now. Do you have any ideas, chat, on how I can make this boss battle more cooler? Well, I made the command because of you, so thank you. I'm gonna commit this. I did so many things here. We fixed the bug with the boss latching on. And then we also added a death animation. Delayed rockets? Can you expand on that? What do you mean delayed rockets? We fixed it. We added knockback animation. I'm just gonna say finished. Made boss real. The boss is real now. It wasn't real before. Terrible commit message. So do as I say, not as I do with the commit message. You commit my life. Oh yeah, what are all these? This is angry because I'm not using this variable. That's fine. Parameters playback aborts the transition by detecting one or more looped transitions in the same frame. What? What does this wording mean? I don't even know what this means. By detecting one or more looped transitions in the same frame to prevent to infinity loop. I'm pretty sure there's a typo in there. You may need to check the transition settings. Can you give me any useful information, please, Godot? Because I would love useful information. That would be fantastic. Ad break. Well, I'm gonna step away for a quick second during the ad break, refill my water and stuff. I will be right back.
All right. Hello? Hello?
Oh, hi, hello.
Hi.
We were on an ad break, so I stepped away to go grab snacks and water.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So, I had a way to describe the conceptual solution to the problem you were having.
Okay.
If it isn't going to affect the visual animation, or it isn't connected to the visual animation, it shouldn't be a part of the visual animator. So
Yes.
the thing that was moving the body around, if what you're going to be animating isn't connected or related to the body's moving around, then it shouldn't be in the body's moving around animator.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
There's a corruption morb.
But then doesn't that mean we have to... Oh, you
Oh
gotta
my
follow
goodness,
over
I
there.
gotta follow. Hello, thank you, Lonely Lee Cash. Welcome.
Lonely Lee Cash has been
Doesn't that
hanging
mean
out
what?
in my chat. They're super cool.
Well, you're following Quellis and you're following me. Yeah, I think you're already super cool. Unless you're just following me, in which case, don't tell Quellis, but I still think you're super cool. One idea from Zoomer, maybe the animation in question might be discrete, and hence we maybe have only one frame. For setup as advanced, probably something else. Basically, it's just Quellis wants the character to flash. Go on.
Zoomer is responding to this debug warning that I was looking at.
Oh, there's something new. Sorry, I'm just getting back. Let me see.
Yeah, while you were gone, Code, I did something really silly and really hacky because I didn't know a better solution.
Okay. Show me.
I don't remember where this started, but basically what I'm doing is I had to turn off loop on the attack animation for some reason. So in order to force the attack animation to loop, I transitioned to a different animation and immediately after one frame transitioned back.
I found your problem. Your problem is the for some reason.
Yeah, I need to figure out what that one reason was. Let's delete this and go back.
I notice you've solved a symptom without solving the problem.
Yes. All right, what's the issue? What is the
when he
issue?
dies or
It's
something?
working fine now. Oh. Yeah. The issue is that I'm telling the state machine that we want to go back to the default animation sometimes when we're already in the attack animation, but because the attack animation is looping, it never ends. Because the
good night,
transition... Good night, Ohio! The transition from attack to default is on end.
I have solved this problem in another project. Hold on.
Good night, Ohio! Well, that solves one of my debug warnings.
Yeah, let me go to my animation tree. I have a looping animation. The animation itself
Lonely Lee, are you saying goodnight to Ohio, or are you saying goodnight to us?
is set to looping. Okay, can you go to your tree for me, please?
Or are you leaving us? Good night, Lonely Lee.
Good night, Lonely Lee.
Yeah, you want to see my tree?
Yeah. Click on the attack animation.
Mm-hmm.
Attack forward, good. And then what are you trying to get it to go back to? Default?
Default.
So click on the bar that goes back to default. Good. Switch mode. Turn that to immediate.
Yeah.
And then go to advanced. It's enabled. Okay, good. Try that. Because that's how I have mine set up.
Well, yeah, that'll work. It'll just kill the animation. See? Doesn't matter what state the animation was in.
That's sync time.
Sync time?
Yeah, X fade time up there. Up at the top.
Oh. So I need to do like a transition.
Type 1 there and try it. Oh yeah, because you're telling it to play the other animation, which it's doing, which is resetting the positions.
Yeah, but the idea is like where the attack animation begins is actually where I want its resting place to be.
Oh.
So I want it to finish the attack animation and go back here before going back to the default animation.
That's so you don't want a looping animation, I see. Why do you want such cursed things from this?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Like, this is all just prototypes.
So here's what you do. You create an idle animation, and the idle animation has its arm to the right, and then you create an attack animation. Then you use those little bars, and you put a condition on it, because you can put a condition on it. and then you say the condition is if it's attacking, and then you animate the attacking property. It'd be the one going the other way.
Why would this one want a condition?
Because it won't attack if the condition is not met, and then you make attack not a looping animation.
No, I think you're misunderstanding. I do want the attack to loop, but the attack
Yes.
animation just shouldn't end immediately. It should end at the end of the animation.
You don't want it to loop, you want it to happen over and over, possibly not happening sometimes, yes?
Yes.
That is a non-looping animation that you're describing.
But then I get into that same problem of when the attack animation is done, we transition to default and then the next frame transition back.
Checking a condition to see if we switch back. A condition that we animate using the animator. How to do stuff, hello!
Hi, Ada!
Do you see what I'm saying?
Sort of.
Make attack an animation that is not like the default. You have it where attack is kind of like it's idle or like it's just default animation. Ooh, a follower. Code Wonderland, thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow!
So right now you have it so that attack is what it's just sort of doing back and forth, and all your other stuff is sort of interrupting or interacting with the attack animation as if that's its default state. It's not its default state. So you need to make default an actual default state. And then when it should be attacking, have it keep triggering attacking.
Yeah, true. I need to not do this.
Right.
And that
Default
should
is
be on
your
this one.
Yep. And then attack itself should not be looping. So go to attack and make it non-looping.
Sorry, I got distracted by chat. Go to
Go to attack and make it non-looping.
attack, make it not loop. Okay.
Then go back to the tree.
Yeah.
And you want attack to transition back at on end or whatever.
Yeah, this transition, make this at end.
How does it know where it's going to go to? Won't it go to knockback? Should it even be connected to knockback?
Yes. Default should also be connected to knockback.
How does that work?
Oh wait,
Won't that
we're
have
not using
same
knockback anymore.
issues?
Knockback is from the old stuff. So is death.
Cool.
We only have 2 animations we're using now, default and attack.
Good. So there should be something called condition. Let's see, condition. Turn on auto advance when this condition set. Provided name will become a Boolean parameter on the animation tree that can be controlled from code. Hover over advanced condition, or click on the, is it the bridge? Yeah, click on the bridge going from default to attack.
Okay.
And type a name there.
What am I typing in here?
A name of the property. A name of the property you want to set to make it attack.
I guess attacking?
Cool. And then if you hover over condition, it'll say what it is you need to actually do. Adashur is doing a lot. I haven't checked my stream in a bit. What am I looking at here?
Wait, Code Wonderland, do we know each other? Have you been to my stream before? And you just found a random code and followed, and it happened to be that I was here? Because that's pretty funny. Your name is familiar.
You are welcome to, Ada. That is what they're there for. But I should ask, do a Ganville! Do the secret Ganville command. Thank you for the follow.
Sean, thank you for the follow. Sean Dewhurst. We super appreciate it.
Ada, do you know about secret command Ganville? Were you here for that?
Sounds good, Sean. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk. Ganville?
Ganville.
Oh yeah, Ganville. I don't know why my brain
Let's
didn't
go.
understand. Okay, so is attacking now just supposed to be a variable in the script?
Go to the documentation of the animation player or the animation tree. That description right there tells you what you need to know. It is not just a property in the script. You need to actually read that.
A Boolean parameter on the animation tree. How do I find it? Parameter slash condition slash...
Yeah, Ganville Ada is the gravity anvil command that does both at the same time. Oh, let's go, Ada!
Okay, so when we want to attack...
That sounds like a great plan, Ada. Spam some morbs and then take a nap. Oh my gosh, another gold. Look at you go. Feel free to use raid also. Raid's a good way to do like a little bit of spam.
That's wild, fun guy. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume that this is parameters slash condition slash attacking.
If you open the documentation, doesn't it have like an example?
Yeah, the only thing it tells me is parameters slash condition slash idle. So I'm assuming idle is just an example placeholder?
Yeah, that would make sense to me.
Yeah. And then I think this is supposed to not be state machine, but be anim tree.
Now we're morbing. We're having a little bit of a celebratory morb over here for Ada going to sleep.
Sleep celebration. I wish I had a celebration every time I slept. That'd be cool.
Sounds really distracting. Pew, 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 sleep time! Mighty Morbid marbles. Oh my gosh, I gotta do a squad of 5 marbles that have like... that have Rangers-esque colored costumes. Oh my goodness. The Mighty Morbin. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. They can fight the giant kaiju morb. I gotta write that down on my ideas. Alright, let me write that down. We want Mighty Morbin Power Morbs. Fight giant kaiju morb. It'd be like an event. You wouldn't be able to spam it. It would be like you create them and then they have to deal with the kaiju before they vanish, and then the event would be reloaded. That way you can't just spam the special morbs. I like event morbs. Oh my gosh, what's happening on my screen? What have you done?
There's so many morbs.
Oh, was that a bit?
A Gandil, I think.
No way. All right, you're about to crush the physics. Oh, that's a Ganville. Oh, that's a regular anvil. So for anyone who just did Anvil, there was actually a secret command, Ganvil, which does, yeah, there it is, gravity and anvil. Well, that'll be funny to see when the gravity turns back on. Are y'all ready for rigid body?
Alright, I'm gonna put this on my stream. It's too distracting. I can't not watch.
Oh yeah. It's Morbin time, for sure.
Yeah.
And
we're breaking
rigid
the physics.
Body. Alright, well he did. Alright, quit it with the spam, quit it with the spam. We'll let it cool. Someone get a screenshot though.
Yeah, if you want a screenshot and post it in the Discord, that'd be amazing.
Oh wait, I can screenshot it with OBS. Oh wait, there's no paladins? What's wrong with you guys? Let me throw in one. You corruption lovers over here. Get at least one paladin in there. Oh, the corruption has just been able to run free. You know what? We gotta shake it up. Get my boys in there.
Wait, that gamer, what are you apologizing for? Oh, for all the spam?
Oh, is paladin missing in commands? Thank you, Ada. Let's go fix that right now, actually.
Paladins are secret.
I'll also put Ganvil in there. Oh, I did put Ganvil in there. I didn't put paladins in there. Look at me go. Okay, paladin. Put this right after corruption. There we go. Thank you for the notification on that, Ada. There is now paladin in the chat commands. Hey, you pointed out an actual issue with my channel. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's important.
Look at those paladins working hard.
Yo, they're making their
trying
way
to get
down
it
there.
done.
Oh, Code Wonderland, the Discord link will be over on my chat. Actually,
look at all that corrupted fire down there.
Can I put the Discord link in your chat?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh, Ganvil. Let's go, Ganvil. That's
there
gonna
you
be
go,
fun.
Code.
Can I
call you Wonderland?
Anvil during the Ganvil? Oh, the chaos. Alright, get ready for some physics. Oh no, another Ganvil was triggered, so the physics are going to be in the air. Most of these are anvils, which I appreciate. They're just shaking up the layout.
I would be curious to see how things behave with a different physics engine.
I'm really impressed with how much this like holds up.
I don't know, there's so much wiggling. Yeah, that.
that was gnarly. But look, now it's stable. Now it's freaking fine.
It does stabilize itself, which is pretty good. That's definitely impressive.
The thing is, you're saying that it wiggles a lot. Do you have any idea how many objects are on screen right now?
Yeah, that's true.
Each one of these is like a physics simulation.
Also, Code Wonderland has a point. It's impressive that it hasn't crashed the computer.
Yeah. That's the Godot physics engine's actually not terrible. They made a little decent system here.
Oh, Wonderland asks if we can fill the Discord with Morbs too.
How would that even work?
Yeah, how are you gonna fill the Discord with Morbs? We should
So-
have some morb emotes.
So Ada, you say paladins have no chance, but remember, paladins keep morbs alive as well as remove corruption. So even if they can't cure it all, they can make things outlast it. They have time on their side. But in response, corruption morbs also have a higher chance of lasting longer, because the more corrupt you are, the more your morb refuses to decay. So it's a bit of a 50-50 there. I can't believe how much corrupt fire is down there.
It's so good.
Oh my gosh, a Ganville! Let's go! Oh, goodbye, all the morbs. They just all went upwards. I think the collective... like, the collective force was just upwards.
Yeah.
Because they bounced in all directions, but everything that went down, left, or right had something to bounce off of. So the net forces was just like, oh yeah, up. I know, up.
Swim up together. Swim up together.
This is a very reasonable stream. That's how I would describe this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, conditions says no.
Conditions says no.
Correct.
Hold on, I have so many morbs on my screen. Give me a sec. Seven viewers, but my chat score would be the same with 1,000 viewers. Alright, let me go to Quellis' stream so I can actually help. Do you want to switch to your stream so I can help you?
Yeah. So it says to do animation tree dot set
Yeah, I
parameter
can.
slash condition slash attack.
Hold on, I'm being asked to move my avatar in front of the morbs, which I can do.
Based.
Hi, it's me, the all-important morb sportscaster.
Morbedo
Here to
7.
tell you what's going on down there. Okay, what's up?
Well, you can see on line 37
attack.
I'm doing the thing that it says I
Okay.
should be doing.
I see.
Uh,
Tree set parameter slash conditions slash attack. Okay.
So my understanding is that when this parameter gets set to true, it should automatically transition states, right? Transition
Probably not.
animations.
Because it's probably waiting for the other animation to end, which it's never doing. Set.
Well, it is set
When you do
to
this-
immediately and automatically transition on the condition.
Do me a favor. Manually seek the attack animation once you set that variable.
Okay. Where was that? Here.
Because that will actually give us info, because we'll see it go there and then go back and then potentially not restart. Okay,
That was
so we're
weird.
just
It like
not looping.
paused.
Can you try to print the parameter before and after setting it to make sure it works? Is there a animtree.get? Do you need to put... I guess set would fail. Restarting your computer? Alright, fun guy.
Yeah, there's get.
Oh, let me put you on stream, Quellis. I had you turned off because it was both of us and it was all the way down, but now it's fine. Oh, that computer? Okay. Best of luck with the install. We don't see the output because I'm in the way.
null.
Oh, there it is. Okay. So go back. I'm thinking parameters.
Where is it? Here.
Can you go to the?
You know what? It's called attacking, not attack.
Oh.
That should solve all of our problems in one go. Yep.
I'm not doing anything for GMTK. Gonna make the what starts with a K? Kite. Gonna make that kite. What's GMTK?
Game Maker's Toolkit? Game Maker's Toolkit. Oh, do they have a game jam?
That sounds awesome. Are we too late for it? They got a link to the itch, yeah.
It starts in 2 days.
Ooh.
It's
yeah,
a
I'm super
4-day
down.
jam.
I am super down to do that. My answer is yes. I'm down. Quellis, you down?
That would be what? Thursday to
Sunday.
Sunday. Yeah. I'm pretty interested in that. We would have to start 1 day late though, right? We won't be able to start till Friday.
Why?
Because aren't you busy Thursday?
Oh, crud. I am.
Yeah.
I'd have to, like, text you about it. Ah, goodness. I can't believe Thursday is the day. Well, no, it starts in 2 days and 16 hours. That's Friday.
Oh, it starts Friday. How do
2
I
days
get
from now is
calendar?
Thursday, but 2 days and 16 hours is Friday.
Yeah, the 16th is Friday. And it ends on the 20th, which is Tuesday.
We'd be able to get a good amount done. I think I have a family event on Saturday, possibly, but I don't know what the time is on that. What's happening, Code? There's a game jam hosted by Game Maker Toolkit, and it's this Friday, so we're going to be participating in that. Can you go get some more info? Scroll down. Must be playable on a Windows PC. Thank goodness. Must work with keyboard and mouse. Okay. Are there any themes? Any like specifications?
It says here that the theme will be announced on the day.
Got it.
You
Do they
can
have
use
examples
any
of previous
pre-existing
ones?
code art or music that you have the legal right to use.
Yeah, I found it. Oh, Roller Drome was a past winner? I know that one. A Little to the Left was a past winner? Oh my gosh, they've had some bangers. Oh, do we have to use stuff from them? Suitable for a general audience? Nice.
Theme gets announced when it starts. Web builds work best, which Godot can do just fine. Yeah, it sounded
Does it
like
say
you were
web build
excited
work?
that we don't have to do a web build.
Yeah, I kind of don't like web builds, if I can avoid them. Just because they don't run as smooth and their shader limitations.
Oh yeah, that's based. I forgot about shader limitations.
Interesting.
What made you
Yeah,
think that we
I'm
have to
super
use their
down.
assets?
Nothing. It's just that they happen to be people who make tools, right? So I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, okay.
It's true Code Wonderland, and I don't mind doing it. I'm looking to see how many of their previous winners that I know.
Yeah, and when we did Godot Wild Jam a couple months ago, there were a few pretty sketchy submissions that we downloaded.
It's true.
And it wouldn't have been as sketchy if they did web builds. I don't know why I can't talk right now.
How many of these do I know?
Why no web builds, fun guy? I like web builds. Maybe we should not do Thursday stream then, if we're gonna stream all weekend.
Well, it depends on whether or not I'm busy Saturday. Let me double check that. I'm down though. I'm super down. Be better for my schedule anyways.
Because web builds are hard based. Yeah, we had a few limitations with the Godot Wild Jam to the Lake game because there were tools we wanted to use that we knew wouldn't be able to be built for web, which kind of sucked.
I'm so interested in the theme. I'm already super excited. For 4 days. It's not a lot of time to get a bunch of assets done. People who win seem to have a crazy amount of assets. But some of it's very simple pixel art, which would be wonderful.
People who win do what? Make a lot of assets?
Well, I just see a lot of assets on the winners.
Mm-hmm.
Do it, Code Wonderland. We'll shout you out.
Yeah, heck yeah. And you're in our Discord now. You can let us know when you're streaming in the self-promotion channel.
Sweet.
Nice. And we would love to hear about what you're working on and track your progress and stuff. That'd be super cool. Wait, am I following you? Let me follow you if I haven't. Now I am. All right, can I steal your attention again?
Yeah.
Because this still isn't doing the thing.
You might need to do an expression. Let me check how these trees work.
Oh wait, somehow it's actually working now. No, never mind. Why did that stop?
Because that was you exiting and entering again. When you exited and entered again, it replayed the animation.
No. Hold on. It's playing the default animation. Now it's playing the attack animation. And that didn't loop. But if I exit... Oh, the problem is just that it's not going back to default. Right?
Oh, yes.
So then we need...
We should probably have it print out when the state changes. Or have that like something you could maybe set. No, I guess you can't do that from here. Is there a does the animation tree have like a state changed signal?
Needs to be auto at end, right?
I think so.
I think it's animation ended. Let's see. Or animation tree, I think doesn't have anything.
Okay.
Ada. Good night. Good night, Ada.
Good night. I'm glad you had fun with the morbs.
Yeah, the animation tree doesn't really do much, but the animation player does give us animation changed.
That's not enough. Well, I suppose it is. I suppose it's enough. Because we only have one. It can only be tied to one player, so makes sense. Are you printing the animation state when it switches?
Yeah, I'm printing what state it switches to, but for some reason we're not getting any of that information. Did they do the wrong animation player? No. What? Run animation player, animation changed.
Don't worry about it. Let's just run it. It might be because it's using the animation tree.
But now it should loop. Yeah. And then it stops when I walk away. But then we get this warning again. Because we're switching to a state and then switching back up to one frame.
I can't see the full error because I'm in the way. Could you somehow make the bottom half of the Godot editor bigger so that the error is on screen? Even better. Aborts the transition by detecting one or more looped transitions in the same. Does your default animation loop?
No, it shouldn't, but let's see. No, it's death and default. No.
And go to the tree. What does the transition from default to attack look like?
Immediate when attacking is true.
Why don't you make default like half a second long?
And then do this immediate, or do this at end instead of immediate?
Right. Honestly, just try it without changing anything, actually. It's already a second long. See if we get the same errors.
Yeah, I mean... Oh wait, do we get errors? No. These are expected. We just sit in default for a second before we attack again.
Shouldn't the default not have the hand in the center? Shouldn't it be outside?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. So no errors now, right?
Yeah, it's happy now because it takes some time.
Yeah, it's not same frame trying to start the same animation.
Yeah. I also just need to rework this animation so that it does the wiggle at the
The wiggle
beginning
needs to be
instead of at the end.
Yeah. Yep. Good stuff.
But cool, we're doing things.
Real gaming!
Getting attacked feels so good.
Whoa.
Like it's juicy. Like
I do like
feel
it,
that?
actually. It would feel a lot better if you fixed the thing going back to the center.
Yeah.
There's some awkwardness to it.
Yeah, let's work on that.
Slightly masochistic energy. Yeah.
No, that's not what I meant.
There's
Can I just move all the keyframes around?
Yeah, you can. That's what I do in Blender when I need to change things.
Why is the animation not visibly playing? Hello? I'm so confused.
What's happening? I wasn't looking. What's wrong? What's the problem?
For some reason, the animation isn't playing right. Wait,
Hitting play.
am I setting this in code or something? On ready? No. Hydrate.
Oh no.
But yeah, I press play.
Wacky.
Yeah, I press play and I expect to see that little Godot logo moving around, but
Wait,
it's
but
not.
you're only moving the weapon and the hurt box. Oh, but the sprite's underneath the hurt box. Weird.
Yeah.
Is the sprite position animated by something else? Is there another animation player that has the sprite's position being animated?
No, the only other animator is only doing modulate. And on a different sprite.
Huh. Hit play on the main scene, see what happens. Like, just view it in game.
Yeah, like in game, everything's fine. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to do in game. I just want to.
Maybe save it and reload the save scene in case it's just like a temporary bug. No, yeah, okay. There's a button for reloading a scene.
Oh yeah, here.
Go to, yeah, reload. Or not that one actually.
Oops.
No pierogi more. Nope. Sorry. If you go to scene, you can reload save scene. Obviously, it's mood now, but it's a thing you can do.
I reloaded the whole project, so.
Yes.
I don't
Hover over hurt box?
understand.
I mean, sorry, selected, yeah.
Yeah.
And then play the animation. Play it again.
Sorry.
It's not moving. Why would the sprite move if that's not moving?
I know. That's the question. Wait, does it need to be in here? Oh. Okay, that's interesting.
I don't understand what changed there.
So this is the actual animation player. When I play the actual animation player, it doesn't play because the animation tree is controlling the animation. So I have to go to its fake animation player and play that one.
Sus. Could I turn up my mic volume? You can barely hear me. Yeah, on it. On my stream or on?
Yeah, which stream are you listening to?
In general, because I think it's already blasted. I don't think I can turn it up anymore. You're on my stream? Okay, let me check. This is me. Quella, say something.
Hello.
Say something again.
Hi.
Okay. So Quellis is more like in that range? Maybe that range? Is that better? Seems a little loud.
Sullivan
Maybe it's not, maybe that's fine.
Big questions. If you find out, let me know.
How do you become a narrative designer? I suppose it depends on what you mean by a narrative designer.
Yeah, right. But yeah, like I'm trying to write stories for this game, and Code knows that that's been a bit of a struggle for me. So I guess the answer from my perspective is just I don't.
Looks like the animation is doing the thing. Very good.
It's doing the thing. This needs to start a little bit late.
Huh? No, it doesn't. Remember, you have an idle second between the time the other animation starts and the time this one does.
Oh, wait, yeah. Never mind, I just need to fix the default animation.
Why don't you just Control-Z that back into place if that works?
There we go.
You just need to fix the idle animation.
Yes. Allegedly. But how you doing, Sullivan? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, there we go. That's working.
Allegedly, allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly alleged. Imagine if like news is like law enforcement is allegedly alleging.
They are alleged to have alleged. This reporter allegedly.
I am allegedly reporting.
It said alleging isn't allowed in streams. What if we're talking about alleging? Is that allowed in streams?
Wait, are we not allowed to talk about how Twitch allegedly said alleging isn't allowed on streams?
Yeah, how do we know that's true and not alleging? I'll look it up. Just in case Twitch is hardcore about this. Hold on.
Yeah, good point. What was it doing? Okay, default animation needs fix.
I'm gonna check something real quick. It's a legend. It's allegedly.
Okay, Code Wonderland is just joshing us.
Oh, okay. just gotta make sure.
Alright, what was I doing? Here.
I don't know.
This is the default state. which is rotation 0, value 44. Yeah, here, and then default needs that as well. That's the location of the hurt box. Sullivan, tell us about your game. Tell us about the game you're trying to become a narrative designer for. Just finished like step 3 and a step 7 dinner plan. Are you doing the dinner plan? Like you're eating 7 steps? And then we need the weapon rotation. And this should stay at 0, yes. Trying to be one. Interesting. Are you more interested in just the writing side and the art side, or are you trying to do the programming and all of the design and everything? Code, you guys super quiet. Are you good over there?
I am focused. Wait a sec. Or are you just showing my stream?
Oh, am I? Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Thank you. Oops. I was trying to unhide your stream so that it's back in the corner where it belongs, and then that sounded way worse than I was expecting it to. But I was trying to show your screen in the corner again, but I pressed the wrong button. Infinite recursion! Woo!
There. I wrote a really shaky script to rotate my cube to test my outline shader.
Oh, that looks great. Let me show that on my big screen. Why is it so shaky?
Because every frame it's adding a random rotation.
Oh, okay.
But look at that outline shader. Look at it go.
It's just a cold cube. Solid wiggles based. Narrative of different aspects, gameplay, quest design. But my plan is to do anything I can do to break into the industry. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm the least experienced in, which is the narratives and the quests and stuff. But I'm hoping to do a lot of that in this game, so we'll see what happens.
So Code Wonderland, you say Godot has built-in mesh outlines. Are they good? How do I make one of said built-in mesh outlines?
Yeah, how do? Oh, the mesh duplicate?
If it's a mesh duplicate, then it's going to have issues with corners, and it's going to have not even outlines. Yeah, please, if you have a link or something. I want even outlines, which is what this does. Hello, Symbol! It
Symbol!
goes well! Look at the shaky cube. It's
Hi,
so
Symbol.
shaky.
Wait, why do I have debug errors? Oh yeah, because when it dies, it Trying to go to a state that doesn't exist.
Here we go. Now we have Shaky Spinny Cube, Snake GD Tuber, and Morbs. This is the ideal stream. Are you showing mine? Can they see the ideal stream?
Yeah, in the corner.
Yeah. It's beautiful. The Shaky Cube is me testing my outline shader.
Shakily.
Which I'll post in chat because I uploaded it to GodotShaders.com.
Okay, I think what's happening is that the cube has really bad stage fright, so it's worried that the shader isn't gonna look good, so it's shaky.
It needs to have more faith in me. You are not spamming, Super. You're doing just fine. I'm happy that you like it. I'm pretty proud of it too. I credit I credit the rotation math from what was that site? The shader something something? The Book of Shaders? Yeah.
Oh, the Book
of Shaders 08 is where I give credit for this. They didn't do an outline shader, but they did rotation, and that's the core of this logic. Alright, so let me see that video you sent.
.6, that should be 1.6, I think. Might be too fast.
Yeah, perfect. So in this video, he actually demonstrates exactly what I wanted to avoid, which I will show on screen. You switch to the GIMP view.
Oh, this is perfect, actually.
I appreciate it, Zoomer. I am quite proud of my solution to our issue.
Totally killable boss.
Okay, so now let me put GIMP over everything so you can see. And hide the Godot gameplay. Alright, so here is the issue, Code Wonderland. Because theirs is mesh-based, perspective skews the outline. Because you're looking at the inside of a mesh, back-faced. And so any weird transformations that happen because of where your camera is positioned are going to affect the end result outline. It could look stylistic, but most of the time it's just going to look like you can see way more geometry than you're supposed to. It's because it's not even, because it's based on the original geometry. It also means that any geometry that's super weird is going to have an outline area that looks super weird, because it's just reflective of the inherent geometry. But when you do it in screen space, like I've done, let me turn back off Twitch, the outline is perfectly even, no matter what the shape looks like. The trick to doing this is somewhat obnoxious. I have a shader that, like Zoomer is saying, is screen space, and what it's doing is it's capturing the entire screen, but only the objects I want outlined, and everything else is transparent. And then it runs a shader that says, hey, is there a nearby pixel that's not transparent? If so, draw white. And because I've isolated it to just this object, it draws white just in the areas around here. You can even see I have some sampling inaccuracies here. That's because my shader has a samples option. 22 seems to do it for me too, actually. Oh, nope. 32 samples! I'm okay with very few samples, if I'm being honest.
1 million samples!
I mean, 16 looks fine here. You wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even care. You'd care if you zoomed in, but you wouldn't zoom in because you don't care.
I care.
Oh, you don't see that. Here it is. Like here, you wouldn't even notice. You wouldn't care because you wouldn't zoom in.
It's also too shaky to tell.
So, Zoomer, I am a pixel artist, and most of my games I make at a limited resolution and scale up with nearest sampling. So you wouldn't even notice, because I have exact control over the resolution that you can see.
Oh yeah.
That's also why I usually do pixel size instead of screen size.
By the
What's up,
way,
Close?
anyone hanging out on my channel, please go check out Code 807. The snack right below me.
That's me.
Good snack.
I try.
Good cube. So what is a sample exactly in this context?
In the context of a shader?
Yeah, like we were talking about 16 versus 22 versus 32 samples, but what are those numbers mean?
Let's go back to the problem. So here is the problem that I have solved. This is how the shader worked originally. It took some coordinate, let's make it green, or yeah, green. Woo! Sorry.
Bless.
Also do it on this other one. We take some coordinate, the green one, and we sample 4 points around it. And we say, hey, are any of these solid? And if they are, we want this pixel to be solid. That works pretty well. And it, as it gets close to the edge, it'll keep detecting it and it'll keep creating these outlines. Here's an outline, here's an outline, here's an outline, but then it escapes and that's not an outline. I decided to make it a little bit more robust by doing something stupid, which was sampling the corners as well and giving them less weight. So I had them, and then I made them worth less, and then I sampled like this. This is great, except it had the problem of, if I'm here, there's nothing to sample, so it's empty, as you can see. But if I move it a little bit to the right, all of a sudden it has something to sample, and that's solid. And that led to these ugly edge chips that you see everywhere.
Oh, okay.
And so what I finally decided is that these are great, except they need to not be where they are. They need to be... goodness. Hold on. Solidify those so that they don't bug out. These need to be actually shaped like a circle to make the edges smooth. And I did that, and I made it sample more 8 in an actual circle, and it worked a little bit. It fixed some of the directional issues. There was still a little bit of chipping, but way less.
Yeah.
And then I realized, this number could be increased indefinitely. As long as you're approximating a circle, your lines will just get cleaner and cleaner the more samples you have around the perfect circle. So I wrote code that basically says, okay, how far away from your point do you want to sample? And then it takes that number, and it takes the number of samples you want, and it generates a circle of sampler points based on how many you want around the circle like this. And then that's what it sampled.
Very cool. That's dope.
Godot. And I go to one of these corners. You see it has a little bit of chipping even in the preview. Ignore the fact that it's just aliased all over the place. But if I bring this down to 4, which was the original sample size, you can see that original chipping is back.
Mm-hmm.
because it's doing the broken sampling again. If we up it to 8, we should see the double chipping return. Oh no, because this is the circle. So this is what we had with 8, which was better, but still not great. But now the shader can just take in any number and increase the sample size until it's nice and smooth. And you can adjust it to your liking. The way I do this transformation is I take a vector from here to here, and I multiply it by a matrix that represents the rotational transform that you want, based on an angle, which is based on tau divided by the number of points you want. So like whatever the arc is of one of your points is the angle that I'm getting. And then I'm running that through the matrix function and multiplying it by the right direction.
What stops it from drawing outlines on the shape?
Oh, that is actually Zoomer's smart code. Zoomer solved that in the best way I've ever seen. It's so elegant and simple. It's one line. It's ya boy. If the color alpha is greater than the alpha threshold, discard. It straight up just checks, hey, is the thing I'm looking at solid? If it is, don't draw anything.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
There was one other question I had.
It is not. Shouldn't be anyways. The reason I did that, the reason I did the if lower, don't do anything, is because this math occurs on every pixel, even if the pixel is perfectly transparent. And I thought that was a little silly, because that means there's a math operation being done on majority transparent pixels that don't need the math done. So I was just doing this check to discard instead of doing math. I think it should save a little bit of performance to do this check versus doing this mix on every pixel. I could do equals 0.0, but I'm a little nervous about floating point errors.
So does this have to do all of the samples for every single pixel on the entire screen? It doesn't have any kind of search algorithm or anything?
Right.
That's rough.
You're so right about this, by the way. You're not a shader expert, but you're understanding that the whole shader batch waits for the slowest, right? So, like, you're saying it'll do this math even if we discard? Is that what you're saying? Or you're just saying, like, the whole shader doesn't update until the slowest pixels have been processed as well? Which is fine, we don't need all the pixels to be slow. Some of the pixels can be faster. I see. So you didn't do this for performance. So you just did this because it is an incredibly efficient way to get rid of the data. Fragments exit early, wait for the others to still block the shader cores. But it doesn't. It's still technically less work though, right? Because it just won't do a bunch of math. It won't affect the actual performance if there's non-transparent pixels on the screen. Like, it won't affect the frame rate, but it will affect how much work the GPU is doing, yes? I think? Maybe?
Okay, I'm gonna BRB.
I am not.
Quick.
Oh, okay. I am not an expert on this. Me too. Look at it go! Look at that outline shader! It rules! I have a friend who's really into shaders. They could probably answer for me. They are very smart. All right, I like this more with this up front. There's no reason not to put this up front. I should operate as if it's more efficient to ignore instructions, because there's no difference otherwise. Absolutely, Code Wonderland. The astonishment, we said, yeah, it runs for every pixel. It's like, it runs for every pixel, but it's more complicated than that. Shaders don't just run something for every pixel, they do special shader magic. I'll go ahead and edit the shader to add this in.
I've returned.
Welcome to Returned. I'll upload the, or I'll update the shader on the internet. You learned how to simulate wind with shaders the other day, now your trees look all cool? That's awesome!
Yo, that's great. Would that be screen space shader? Or would it go per texture?
You're talking about my thing?
No, wind.
It depends. It can be done both ways. I saw a Godot tutorial yesterday that I was looking at where it was definitely screen space, grass textures, really, really nice.
Okay, per texture makes sense to me.
Yeah, absolutely, Zoomer. So Quellis, you asked if it does this on every pixel. The answer is kind of yes. It does do it for every pixel. That is the whole point in the shader. But graphics cards are really complicated. And it's not like running a Python script that does something to every pixel. It's a lot more efficient. It's like blazing nightmare fast.
Oh, okay. When I looked up, because I was looking at shaders a couple days ago, and I looked up the documentation for Fragment, and it says like not equivalent, but it's like it's similar to doing a nested for loop that goes over every pixel, and that makes the assumption that it actually does every single pixel.
Yes. Zoomer to Code Wonderland. Oh, gotta say, I've seen a lot of grass shaders for Godot, and I found none that do the wind transforms in world space. Do your blades of grass correctly move uniformly? I have a follow-up question. Do you have a sauce or a link or anything for that shader you're talking about that does the wind? I'd love to see it.
And even better, not perfectly uniformly, but ones near each other are more similar. What was I gonna ask? It was a question I was asking. Wait, so what is the difference? Does the GPU cherry pick pixels somehow?
No, it does like large batches of pixels in incredibly efficient ways, so that doing, 100,000 processes or whatever is not as complicated for it as it would be for like a CPU.
Oh, like kind of like really fancy threading.
Yeah.
Where it can do a lot at the same time.
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Because this is, let's say we run this on a 1080p monitor, right? And then it's 1920. So we're looking at 1920 by 1080 is 2 million pixels, looks like. And then if each one of those is running this for loop is doing a vector matrix multiplication every single time, but it's doing them times the number of samples. So we're looking at 22 of those. So we're looking at roughly 45,619 math operations per frame. Shaders are scary efficient.
And that's why GPUs are good at crypto mining and stuff, because they're good at doing a lot of math very quickly.
As long as the math is uniform.
Mm-hmm.
Tutorial you use, link, thank you. Oh, it's doing like a mesh instance. Nice.
Mesh instance?
Mesh instancing is where you're creating a lot of the same mesh over and over. And so you can tell the GPU to like, it just makes it nicer for the GPU. So it doesn't treat everything as if it's a unique thing that it has to relearn. The GPU can basically be told, hey, you know, you're going to be running a million of the same things.
Oh, yeah. Kind of like Resonate having everything reference the same mesh.
Exactly.
I love how you're just sitting here spinning cube.
Look, man, I like it. I might, I'm noticing like a single pixel edge, unless I'm hallucinating. Hold on. Oh, I'm actually hallucinating. There isn't one. Never mind. But Wonderland, I'm gonna be real with you. I also screenshotted that the moment I saw it. Looks like really useful info. To make the shader a little less, sketchy, I did make 4 the minimum, because 4 should be the absolute bare minimum that you use here, because it's already pretty yikes at 4. And I made 32 the maximum, because you shouldn't do it more than 32 times. That's just a lot of computing power per frame. But look at that smoothness. So smooth. Ignore that, it won't look like that when it runs. When it runs, it'll look super smooth.
Oh, Code, can we finish my pull request?
Yeah, let me go check that out. I'm gonna start a more raid on my stream here. Raid 10 corruption. Ganville. Just because I love the Ganville. Let me go check your pull request. What did I correct about it last time? I remember not leaving a comment.
The issue was just that I hadn't tested it well. So now it's tested. I found that we were saving the settings file in a lot of places that we didn't need to. Now we only save it when we autosave and when we close the program.
Okay. You're not saving it every time you change a setting?
No, do you want to?
I think it'd be a good idea, but it's not that big a deal. I'd be okay publishing it without that change.
Testing is for production.
Did you make the load system stop loading data that we don't like? Did you make it stop loading profile data?
Oh,
Brain,
and I
please.
also
Quotes, I need
committed
you to
that
autofill.
change. Yeah. I temporarily removed it from loading certain profile data, and I think I committed with that change, so I might have to revert that. Let me see.
No, I want it
actually
to do
did.
that. I want it to not do that.
What?
Profile data should not load some of the system data, like audio device. I think should not be profile data based.
Oh, okay. You must have changed your mind on that, because I could have sworn you said it should be in both.
No, it was one of the things that I said I was waiting on for the change. I wanted those to be not loaded.
Oh, okay. Let me go fix that then. Cloby, how you doing today?
This is a smaller commit than I thought it was. It's pretty good. Let me know when that's fixed and I'll take another look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yes, hello, Cloby. Oh, you don't even see Quellis. You're literally just seeing the box. Hold on.
Box stream.
Fixing the box. There we go. Now I can show Quellis if I do this. Yeah, it's Quellis' stream. Oh, it's dead. Thank you, Discord. It's back.
Hello, M. Quellis. The Quellis is me.
Where's the
Okay,
hammer?
Input device, threshold, and input gain. We also want to stop saving
I'm
them,
getting the
right?
hammer. Got him. Smashed.
We want to stop saving these as well, right?
Yes.
Threshold and input gain.
Removing them entirely won't break version control, which is very nice.
Yeah, we want to keep
Just make
them
sure
in the
that
validator.
No, that's what will cause it to break.
You're right. Yeah, we don't want them here, right?
Yeah, correct.
Where was that other place? Here. Yeah, this is the validator. Yeah, we just want to remove them from everywhere. We just don't want them to be anywhere.
Correct. Except for in your thing.
Yeah.
Obi, I don't know if you've been in my chat before, but if you scroll down, you'll see all the morb commands you can run. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Stothig85, thank you for following.
Thanks for the follow.
Below my stream, you should see all the morb chat commands. If you would like to spawn morbs on the screen, they'll bounce around and do stuff.
Okay, this should be correct. Let me check for... Yeah, we're checking for threshold slider. Let's check for input device. Yeah, okay. We are good. Let's test it.
Let's go!
So now if I were to test here, save it here.
And you really
then-
just go hard saving all over files, huh? I'm terrified of that.
On my test.json, that's the test file that I save over.
Oh, you just... Okay. I keep a test per version.
Oh yeah.
I thought that might have been like the one that you use for the snake. I was like, oh my gosh.
No. Alright, so that didn't crash, which is what we want to see, but then the other thing is, if I start moving these around, does it save that? Yes. And if I change the input device to your input device, I need you to speak.
Testing.
Yeah.
Testing.
Now you're the Quellis.
It just works. It's me, Quellis.
Magnetonics, hello. Welcome back, fun guy.
Cloby, my problem is that I have files called that, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's random chunk code. I've also called very important files variations of ASDF.
So, fun fact, at one of my internships, we were testing a database, and every time we needed to like test that something was saving and loading from the database properly, we would just spam our keyboards. We would just do a little button mash.
Incredible.
But we got into this issue where we had so much button mash in the database that the chances of us trying button mash that was already in there got really high. And sometimes we would have errors and we couldn't figure out why. And then we would realize, oh, somebody already button mashed that into the database.
I think that was my wake-up call last year, is I button mashed to save a file and straight up ignored the "would you like to overwrite the file that already exists" prompt that came up, because I figure I just didn't even think that I could have the same file name again, and so I just overwrote it, and whatever that file was, it's gone. I don't know what it was. It was probably an art file. It was in my art folder. It's gone.
No.
It's because I spammed and I got the same thing again, and I was like, oh no. So now I'm extremely careful.
Incredible. All right, let's see.
Yeah, big yikes symbol. It does suck, but it's okay. Not only have I moved on, but I've well forgotten what that file was. It was probably not code, it was probably art, because it was in my art folder, which is actually even worse, because it's all my layers, all my everything. I lost whatever art file it was. But it's okay.
Commit and push.
Progress! What are we shouting progress about, besides progress?
I genuinely don't know. Maybe because I committed and pushed.
That is huge.
Oh, okay. I need one more review from you.
There's a GPL licensed add-on in the asset library? What is it?
Wait, I thought that was just most things in the asset library.
Let me check it out.
Or is the asset library mostly MIT?
I believe that's the case.
Oh, okay. How do you feel about GPL? This might get into a bit of a controversial conversation, but I'm curious.
I assume you're talking to Zoomer?
Yeah. Unless you have opinions.
I don't.
Based.
Imagine having opinions. Yikes.
I think the next thing.
Quellis.
Oh yeah. Hi. Hello. Yeah.
Did you remove the save button doing anything?
Did I?
Line 123 is now missing from the code. It used to say on save button, save data.
What? I need to go find my pull request.
Look at 123 on menu.gd.
Oh yeah, because save data was saving the... Wait, what? No, what does that do? What does save data do? Oh, because we renamed save data, but we didn't replace it. Wait. Hold on.
Holding on.
But shouldn't we be saving once the dialogue is done?
What did save data do?
It saved the file, I think.
I mean, I have GD2 where else could look at it.
But what file was it saving to?
Rock on the fungi.
Yeah, I'm so glad to hear it, fun guy.
Okay, so what does that script do?
What
120
is the
something?
function that I'm looking for? Save profile data. We renamed it to save profile data.
So what it does is it builds the dictionary. That's what save data
Oh yeah,
did.
we definitely want that. Unless I moved it? Did I move it? Where's the function that gets called when we choose a file?
I don't know. Underscore save underscore file.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
And this one doesn't call save data. Yeah, so that's a problem.
So what's writing to save data right now?
In this
That
track,
save
when
data
you press
variable?
when you press the save button, nothing.
So that's save data variable. Does anything else write to it? I'm gonna check if you moved things that write to it, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think so.
I just control F it. Just save that up there. No. Save data.
Well,
No. Save data. One word. Save data. It's a variable. It's right there on top of the window there. I can't see any of those results.
Oh yeah, because it's covered. Sorry. There.
More.
Yeah, so we use the save data, and we set save data when we call save profile data, but we're not calling save profile data. So how is this even working?
Probably because you already loaded, you auto-loaded old data, so it was fine.
True. All right, where is it supposed to be?
This is why we have code reviews.
This is why we have code reviews. I should not be trusted. In on save button. Hydrate.
We basically just need two save data variables. One that's like system data and one that's profile data.
Yeah, we're not even storing the system data in a variable. We're generating it and saving it in the same function.
I mean, I guess that's fine.
It's fine for now, but it's gonna probably be an issue once it grows.
I like having the dictionary on hand and just generating it all at once in its own function. It's cleaner.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Sorry, Quellis, gotta hit you with that negative review again. Oof.
Do you have anything else?
I mean, hold on. I'd have to wait till that's in there. I needed to see the complete code.
Oh, okay, you want me to just push it?
Did you fix it?
I put
Doesn't
that
it need to be
function
fixed?
callback in the function.
Does it need to be fixed because that's still saving the threshold to the file? Or did you remove the part where it does that?
No, I removed it. Look at the code.
Function validate, functionate, function. I don't even see the save data function.
You asked for a spicy take, so here, yeah, save data doesn't exist anymore. It's called save profile data now.
Oh, okay. Got it.
You asked for a spicy take, so here's my spicy take. GPL is cool for creative tools, but I think Linux would not have survived without it. Also, I think Linux would not have survived without it. But I think being able to do open source is a privilege. You need already to be well off to do copyleft, so some projects are ideologically missing that, becoming unusable for people who are not in a privileged situation. That makes sense.
You know what? Save system data doesn't need to be in another function because we're not going to be exporting it later. As long as you load it before you save it, because when you do this, you rewrite whatever was there. So I don't know when you're loading system data, but just make sure that happens first.
Okay, sorry, I was stuck in thinking about Zoomer's post. When we're loading, we need to do what before we load?
It's okay. It happens on ready, it's fine.
Okay.
The on save button just needs the save profile data function to fire.
So do we have changes to make? What's the sitch?
Yes, you need to do the same thing. You need to save profile data before popping up the dialog.
Yeah. I'm asking if there's anything else we need to change.
Oh, okay, I'm still reading.
Okay, sounds good. Hydrate, thank you.
It looks like when the quit button is pressed, you're saving profile data, but not saving system data.
Oh, really?
Yes. It's on the function on quit button down.
On quit button down. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We're not.
Are we ending soon? I mean, I am. Probably
yeah,
in the
we're
next
scheduled to
10
end in
minutes.
about 10 minutes. I'm probably gonna end too then.
Morbs! What's up, Otter? Welcome back. How was your doggo feeding and your lurking? Excellent. What a dev! Let's go!
You have nothing to apologize for. We like liquors here. We celebrate our liquors. It's going good. We are doing a code review of some of my changes to our GDtuber software. Code is nitpicking it a lot, which we like.
That's such a rude way to put it. I am doing a very thorough review.
Yeah, I guess nitpicking isn't the right word.
That has the worst connotation.
Code is holding me to a high standard, which we like.
Just making sure the heckin' dang code's gonna work. Alright, you can push now. Those are the only two changes I see.
Okay, sweet. Let's make sure things still work.
I wonder if my computer would have if it would have survived having AFK Minecraft running this whole time.
I assumed you did have it running this whole time.
Nah. I've shown some restraint. Are you proud of me, chat? I didn't have Minecraft running all day.
Well done. There's not really a reason to. The chest is full.
I emptied it.
Genius.
I know, imagine. Not only did I empty it, but on stream I upgraded our storage.
Oh, nice. Is that what you were doing at the beginning of the stream? I wasn't really paying attention.
It is what I was doing at the beginning of the stream. I was upgrading our storage.
Nice.
We're gonna need more nether quartz.
Yag! Hello, Yag!
Is it broken again? Wait, is it broken?
No, it's just in the wrong channel. You can't exclamation mark penny on your channel, only mine.
What's wrong with me? I'm so cringe. Oh, speaking of which, what day is it? I gotta make sure I end some website renewals that are gonna happen soon. Because I don't have the money for it this month. No, I'm not cringe. No.
Cringent.
I can't be cringe.
Okay. Final code review. For real this time. But let me know before you hit that merge button, because I want you to do something fancy.
Okay. Let me know. You said you pushed it.
It is pushed.
Alright. Doing a final review here. Better a small save than an empty penny. That's so true. Okay. Good. 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 Load system data. Very nice.
Yeah, so true
Save
indeed.
profile data. Good. And save system data. Wait, how's the autosave even working? Oh, it just saves the current data. Good, 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 good. Save file. Save system data. Takes that. Sets the values of that. And then saves it to the path. Load system data. Error config, load system config path. If it's good, set the value to the value, set the input device to the input device. Threshold to threshold, threshold to threshold. I like the way you did that. Very good. This has been changed to be saved profile data. That's good.
Punk punk.
You took out threshold and input gain. Yep, you took out the 0.3 checks because it was just threshold and input gain. Very good. You took out 0.3 because it's just threshold and input gain. Good. on quit button down, you save system data and profile data, and you save to the autosave path. And then down here in audio management, on pop-up menu index press, you don't set the input device. You first assign it to the input device variable, then you set the input device, which is just way nicer. And you have tested this and confirmed it works.
Yes.
I like it. What's the fancy thing you want me to do?
Nothing. Hello. How's it
Hello,
going?
nothing.
Oh, yeah. So did you approve?
No, I'll do that now.
Okay, do that first.
Approve.
And then when you go to press the merge pull request button, press the little caret next to it, and then do squash and merge.
What does that do?
It squashes all of my 4 commits into 1 commit.
You don't want all your commits to be valid?
It's a lot of pointless commits. 2 of them are just 1-line changes.
Okay. I mean, I like it, but okay. For the record, please don't do that to mine. I like all my commits. They're all special.
Yeah. That's totally based.
Okay, I will squash for you.
Squash my commits. Squash them.
Doing it. They're done.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really, I don't care about the contributor cred all that much. I just want to make cool stuff.
Well,
and have
the incremental commits, it's also good for showing you where mistakes were made.
That's true. Squash.
You can you can retroactively see, oh, here's the mistake they made and here's how they fixed it.
See, Code Wonderland is with me.
I mean, you're free to do whatever you want.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to ask Ada if they're gonna work on this pull request more.
Yeah, please do.
We're closing some issues. We were up to 20 and now we're back down to 16. We're making progress. Oh, when do we want to do another release? What do we have now?
I mean, now would be a good time for a release.
Yeah, I think right now is a good time for a release.
Yep.
we have a lot going on. Nice hat, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. This is my witch hat. Release it! Alright, let's see.
I wonder if my computer's gonna be mad at me if I try to git pull. How do I check? Git status will tell me what branch I'm on, right?
Git status will tell you what branch you're on. Yes.
Yeah, I'm still on add to do stuff. So
you can also do git branch.
I need to git checkout origin / main. Is that right?
Certain contexts, sometimes it's origin space main, sometimes it's origin /.
You're not currently on a branch. Please specify which branch you want to merge with.
Oh, because you were on Ada's pull request, right?
Yeah.
How do you get out of a detached head state? I don't remember.
Oh gosh.
Get out of detached head.
Why did git checkout not do it?
Try git checkout space dash.
You're not currently on a branch. Oh, git pull. origin main. There we go.
And then make sure you do a get status because you'll probably have some changes. Detached head
Detached
classic.
head classic. What? No, I shouldn't. There shouldn't be any changes possible. It would have gotten mad.
I'm not sure if Nafin is a Git genius and knows about detached head states and is saying detached head classic because they know, or just memeing, and either way it's hilarious.
So you're right, I did get status and it says head detached, so I think we're still in trouble.
You're still stuck in detached head. I don't remember, it's been a while. I've been, what's the word? I've been spoiled by GitHub Desktop.
You're the one who told me how to do this! Maybe it is origin space main. No.
Wait,
Well, I need some help.
what does your Git status look like? Do you have changes or does it just say head detached?
It says head detached.
With no changes.
Nothing to commit, working tree clean.
Git checkout main. Type that.
I've done that a million times now.
What?
Oh, you know what? Git checkout main instead of git checkout origin / main, I guess, did it.
Okay. That's really silly. Yeah, I was like...
I would have thought that's the same deal, but I guess not.
Because it's trying to pull the remote branch when you do origin / main. Is there a word for the... Is there like a remote for local? I guess that it wouldn't have a remote, right? Yeah. Interesting. But yeah, it's because you're trying to check out the remote branch, meaning like the one that's on GitHub servers. So it's trying to pull it, but it doesn't have anywhere to pull it to.
I see. Does anybody want to watch this repo so far? I'm gonna stream it.
What?
No, don't show this. I'll show you. Let me know. Do you have me on stream?
Yes. Showing a blank screen.
It's not that blank. Hold on. Give me a second.
You're showing a blankened screen.
All right. Can you see?
Yes.
Sweet. Look, it's you creating the repo. Up the top is what day it is.
Oh yeah, the day it blew up.
Look at you go! Oh wait, that's me! Look at all this gaming that's happening.
The dots are branches?
Oh goodness.
And probably forks too, right?
I think it's probably just branches. Oh yeah, no, maybe it shows forks if they eventually got merged. That would make sense. If it shows those histories. Spaghetti! Look at all these edits. So that's spaghetti hopping around. I do have some in control here. I can view the spaghetti. That's me! That's you! I love this program. It just creates like a visual timeline. Isn't this awesome? Look at us go! Repo
Repo
Morbs.
Morbs.
I'm down. I'm down to go do the Morbs one next. Yeah.
This is the Morbs one. We are watching a visual representation of the timeline of GDTuber. We think the Morbs represent all the branches and forks that were created, and then you can see people flying around, touching branches.
The Morbs are files. The Morbs are files.
Oh, files. That makes so much more sense.
Where are you? You'll be here towards the end. We're still at the end of July. I don't know how to speed up. I don't know the controls for this.
What is this program? What's it called?
Gorse, like source, but with a G.
Gorse.
Oh, it skips to when there's interesting stuff, so it's fine. It won't take a million years. The fact that it shows like trees get created and then disappear is kind of awesome.
Mm-hmm.
What is that spiral to the left? What are you? Oh, you're the resources folder. Cool. The reds are imports and the blues are PNGs.
Oh, that's great.
Look at our organized file structure. We love to see it. Oh, this is the yeah, look, there it is, the wiki.
The wiki. So the fun guy should be here any moment now.
Unless we're too late. Yeah, this is today. We're too late.
Oh.
You saw me? Yeah, you would have come in just before that. And that was it. That was the history of GDTuber.
That was fun.
Let's do the same thing for the Morbs repo. Got it.
Oh yeah, it goes by the username in the commits, and those can't be changed to my knowledge.
Let me try this. Should work. Oh yeah. Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Go back.
Fun guy, you're officially a contributor. Look. It's official.
Why don't I see Gorse?
All right, let me go export this project. Oh, I forgot to increment the save file.
There we go. All right, anybody want to see Morbs? Are you watching, Quellis?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Morbs.
Yeah, Morbs.
Look at him go! Oh, that's the Twitch icons. This is a neat program, for sure.
Yeah, it's so neat.
Look at me making materials. Corruption through the Morb Git repo.
You're gonna corrupt our repo.
Look at how many files we have! So many imports! Oh yeah, it shows you the folder names. Like this is scenes, that's resources. Anytime something gets updated, it like shows you what it is. Neat. And that should be it, because I don't think I did any changes today.
Wait, we did increment. What was our last one? It was 0.9.1, right?
Yeah. Should have been like 0.9.2 or something for the new update, because there were no important breakers.
0.9.1. Okay, so we can keep the 0.10, 0.10. We're good.
We don't have to because there were no save breaking changes, I don't think.
Yeah, no save breaking changes. Well, I was gonna push a commit that pushed it to 0.11, but we've incremented to 0.10 since our last release. So our next release is just gonna be 0.10. We're good. I don't need to change it to 0.11.
Oh, is this Twitcher down here? So this
Twitcher
is
has
Twitcher.
to be giant, shouldn't it? Oh,
it only
makes it one more
commits.
because we don't touch any of the files in it.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Nothing. What is that face about? Are you okay?
Yeah, nothing. What's that about? Oh, I can make these glow by clicking on them. I like turn them on like they're lights. Bling! And they even like, I think they glow.
Holy Morb.
Yeah, look at it. It glows.
You made the Holy Morb glow.
Love this program. I'm gonna grab To the Lake while we're just vibing.
Oh, I would love to see To the Lake. That's gonna be insane. Holy dot get ignore?
Oh, get ignore must ignore assets. Alright, cool. Let me full screen that. There we go. Can you see it?
Yep.
So this is To the Lake.
You got it working. Nice, fun guy.
Good job. You're Linuxing.
Yeah, this is just gonna be insane.
I don't know. Most of the stuff is script, so you might not see too many little morbs appear, because a lot of it's just us editing the same files. Oh, that's a lot of resources. Whoa! 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 That was cool.
This is from our Game Jam game called To the Lake. It was a 9-day jam for Godot Wild Jam.
Yep.
It was end of May? When did we do it? No, in June.
21st right now. It's on the screen.
Yeah. Near the end of June.
Yeah, this was our Godot Wild Gem submission. Whoa! Whoa! It's a lot of assets. Oh, and that's it.
Amazing. It was fun.
That's so many assets. It's a pentagon.
Oh yeah. I'm watching Wizards at work. I have the hat for it.
Alright, well it's about time invented Git visualizations for Godot Wild Jam. No, the project was the Git repo that was being visualized was the Godot Wild Jam. The software is called Gorse. Yes, fun guy. What you were watching was not our Gorse. What'd I say?
No, I said we didn't make Gorse.
No, but I would actually be down to make a Git visualizer in Godot. That actually sounds awesome.
Oh, you're being a troll. Okay.
I could make a morb git visualizer.
You're good, Wonderland. That's just like both of us being like, oh, somebody doesn't understand something, we need to teach.
Alright, well, this has probably been enough time for me. I'll probably do a raid. I appreciate everyone coming by and helping me get affiliate. I should pretty much have it, actually. I think I fulfill all the requirements, so whenever Twitch next updates, I will have my affiliate.
Did you find out that you can raid now?
I was able to raid yesterday.
Oh, I thought you said you couldn't for some reason. You weren't allowed.
Thank you for the follow, Otter! I
Thanks
couldn't
for
only
following,
because
Otter.
nobody was active in chat. You can't raid if nobody joins the raid.
Oh, got it.
And my chat was absolutely dead. But
Yeah,
not
because
today.
we streamed so late. Got it. I
Today
have
we
a
can
raid
actually
target.
raid. Who's your raid target?
Falanier.
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 What a Falanier. I think we do both raids, yeah.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready.
I am. Well, I'm not ready, right? I gotta hit start stream to prepare, right? Start raid is not actually start raid, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, let me know when you're ready to press the first start raid button, yeah?
Alright, we can press the first start raid button now.
Okay.
First one has been pressed.
Now the raid is starting. And
now in
we
5
can
seconds it
sign off
says they're ready.
and say our thank yous. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thanks for fast tracking code to affiliate so quickly. You all are incredible.
Absolutely.
We
I
love
highly
your
appreciate
support.
what everyone's been doing.
Yeah.
I don't have like a... Go on, sorry.
I was just gonna say you all are absolutely amazing and we really appreciate you all.
Oh yeah. We love you guys. You're the best. What are you doing, that gamer? What is that emote? Literally can't tell.
it's a no you Uno reverse card.
Oh my gosh. I don't have a raid message because I'm terrible at raid messages. Can we just say code 807 raid and call it a day?
We can do Quellis and Code Raid.
Quellis and code raid? I'm down for Quellis and code raid. I'm gonna type it in chat. I don't have any emojis ready. Let me get a...
Alright, the raid is about to happen without us.
Okay, let's do it.
Alright, I'm clicking raid now.
Okay, I'm clicking raid out.
That's not what I wanted. Let's stop this for a second. Deprecated. Hold on.